Hello, chat. Welcome to a new week of streams. Oh. Welcome to fishing, yeah. Welcome to fishing stream. This is all the stream's gonna be today. I'm gonna leave in about 2 minutes, and after that point, well, it's up to you guys to make your own fun. Let's see if anyone catches the new catch. Nope, just a Mactoid. Congrats. I can't wait till Zam comes across one of those in his XCOM run. That's gonna be very fun. Alright, we're playing Rimworld again today, because it's Rimworld Day. Alright, so let's see what we've got, shall we? First, he has to make it far enough. That is true. He has to make it beyond the first couple of enemies. What's the highest level enemy he's seen so far? I think it's just the Cyberdisc, right? Right. So, here we are. On land. We arrived at this mech platform. I believe there's a grav core here. Yes, there is indeed a grav core here at this crash mechanoid platform. Probably a lot of danger too. We literally just got here, as you can tell by the fact that it's minus 70 inside this room, which is a bit colder than outside. So yeah, we're turning off all of our stuff. Right. We just, I believe, had a pretty rough trip to space. Our ship is not exactly built for that kind of thing. Yeah, and we were trying to work on this. And trying to build, like, a kitchen area in there. Oh, we had a minor grav ship crash. Shouldn't be too big a deal. Lisa is enraged that her cube sculpture was removed. Oh, yeah, we've got the cube, too, don't we? I remember that. Are we studying it? We are studying it. Good. Okay. We have a vac suit on the floor there for some reason. We'll pick that up. Golden cube. We love the cube. Right. That said, we want to be somewhat careful about how we handle... Well, alright, were we running low on... We were running low on wood, weren't we? No, we had wood. Okay. Why was I so scared of space? I think it was just that we were done there, right? We just got what we came for and we left. Dunno. Right. Either way. I think all my books are scattered around everywhere as well. We'll let everyone do the repairs. We have meat shield now as well. That's another thing that we've got. We need to convert him, so... Because he's too smart, the best bet for converting him is probably a ritual in the temple. But I need the ability to come off cooldown first. So, maybe we focus on that, actually, and focus on rebuilding it for now until before we open up the mech area. Also, I want to go dig out that steel over there. I know it's pretty far away, but... Oh, actually, there's closer steel here. We'll go for that instead. Is there even closer steel? Oh, there is. Perfect. We'll go for the closest steel, then. Screw the stuff at the map edge. I want the easy-to-get shit. Right. Oh. I can fill in craters. Well, how about that? Okay. So yeah, let's open up this wall, since we don't need that closed anymore. I mostly just put that there because we had, issues heating up this room, and that is no longer a concern. Salt and ammo being good kids, refilling the chem fuel. I absolutely trust a 5-year-old child with gasoline. Right. There's probably a bunch of wild heal root we can harvest too. Is there any, berries on this map? Or is it just wild heal root? So I believe this is one of the new biomes, right? It's cool. Oh shit! Mastodons. Big elephants. A massive elephant-like mammal. While briefly extinct, the mastodon now roams countless worlds due to its resilient... Hang on. Now roams countless worlds due its resilience to bitter cold. Typo there. Its thick hide makes excellent cold weather clothing. However, hunting the animal is a dangerous proposition even for skilled hunters. You doing, Ilana? Or by my in right now? Grasslands, I believe. The new one. It's cool. I like that there's actually grass here and not just mostly dirt. Yeah, grassland. Good old mastodons. Okay, we should probably get some rice growing sooner rather than later, right? Just to help out our food supply a little bit. It's not super important that we have rice specifically. Ah, God damn it, they still haven't fixed this for colorblind people. Right. I can't tell if that is where the rich soil ends or not, so I'm going to assume it is. And I think that one there is actually rich. Okay, yeah, the UI says that that's rich as well. The rest of that looks all stony. Alright. It's actually surprising just how few biomes wild here it grows in. It kind of is, isn't it? It's like, as far as I'm aware, it only grows in, like, temperate biomes. Like, it grows in temperate forest, it grows in, grassland. Yeah, mildly cold ones. So, it's kind of a neat little thing. It's also like, oh, there are berries here. I kind of wish that, like, more plants would grow randomly in the wild. I know you can find, like, a crop, wild crop as one of these features. Because I came across a map with wild cotton once, and that was pretty cool. Boreal forest, boreal swamps, glacial plains, surprisingly. Really? Okay, I haven't been to one of those yet. Right, so that's my rice. That should be enough rice. It is all on... it is all on rich soil, after all. And we're only really making it for kibble, so... right. We need to finally figure out how to do this. Because last time we spent some time trying to figure out how to make a kitchen in this area, and I couldn't figure it out. So we're going to do that right now. It's offset by the fact that very little plant life grows at all on a glacial plain, but yeah, fair enough. Actually has the same hero density as temp forest. Fair enough. Right. So, we're going to start with putting down the meal producing machine. Right here. Right. And then wall. But here's the thing, right? We need to squeeze in corridor and then more stuff over here, but I couldn't figure out how to, like, design a room over here. That was the hard part. Right, it's like, we can build a room here easy enough. But how do I build medbay or something over here? What do we put here? I want to put medbay, for sure. Needs to stay close to the food. But how? And we can do this here as like a barracks, but I really don't want throughput. I don't want people walking through a barracks, you know? So, it's not really a great idea. Doing medbay like this might not be a bad idea, because then we can do something like this, and then we can do the like individual pod thing, give everyone a bit of privacy, that kind of thing is kind of what I was thinking. Evidently I can make it one smaller because I don't quite need that if I wanted to make it like that, but I want to make it a bit wider so I can fit extra stuff by the beds. So let's consider doing this, and then 1, 2, delete that. 1, 2, right. Something like that, maybe. Problem is, I'm only fitting 4 beds in here. But yeah, then I can fit Vitals monitor here and here. Actually, if I rotate these around, then I can fit 1 Vitals monitor that works for 2 beds, right? Right there. And then I can do, like, an end table on each side of the bed as well. Something like that. Gives everybody a little bit more comfort and beauty in the room. Right. But then I also kind of want to fit an extra bed. I don't want 4 beds. We have a pretty sizable colony. We should have more than 4. But, like, how do you fit an extra 2 in here? You can't, really, can you? It's 5 across. So I can rotate it, right? And then we can have it go across this way. That's not a bad idea. And then I can fit more than that number of beds. So you can do bed here, bed here, bed here. Put a wall there to cover up the engine so nobody has to sleep next to an engine. But even then, I only get 1 extra. Entrance to the med bay there next to the grav extender. Or I could shift the grav extender to there, center of the room, then we can have an extra bed. Shift the beds all that way. Like that. Entrance here. That's not a terrible mid-bay. I mean, I have this whole section here that I have no idea what I'm going to do with now. But that's a good start. Like, what do I do with this? What do I do with a 3x corridor? What do I even do with that? What am I going to use this space for? I mean, I guess I could make this the shuttle bay. Right? Decorative hallway. I don't want the whole thing to be decorative hallway, though. I'm not opposed to making this a shuttle bay, though. What's shuttle under? This one. Because I can fit that, like, in here. Right? Maybe not quite, because it needs an interaction spot. I mean, if I lift this wide open, we could fit it in there, but... What other options do we have, chat? What do you think? What can we fit in here? I can do a biosculptor pod. Put that in here. Biosculptor might be handy to have one of. We'd only be able to use it once in a blue moon. Because of the whole stupid biosculptor costs. The biosculptor cooldown bullshit. But, then again, I guess I could just deconstruct and reconstruct it whenever convenient. I could even put 2 in him. Ideology room? No, it's a bit too small for that. Ugh. What if I made this the classroom, actually? We need a spot for the classroom anyway. I could make this the classroom. Make this the kids' room. Do something like that into... I guess it's still... Even that for that, it's too small. I can't fit the desks in. Ugh. Why is the 3x3 room too small for anything in Rimworld? God damn it. Hydroponics, perhaps? I don't know. It's not really a very efficient hydroponics room. Could do some storage, maybe. Yeah, I guess I could designate it as storage of things that the crafters will never need, right? But then we can make this storage, so... I don't know if I want to make this room storage, you know? Because I don't want the whole hallway to be the same thing. Weapon rack storage, armory. Could do. Definitely could do. It's an option for sure. I generally don't need a huge amount of weapon storage, though. Like, we need maybe, like, 2-3 shelves tops of weapons. So I really don't need this much space for it. Though I don't hate the idea of having a dedicated armory. What the fuck else can we fit? What else? Something else I could do is I could shift the this room down like 2 tiles and have a corridor on the above and below it. And have the freezer just sort of self-contained in the middle. Something like putting it here. Something like that. And then we can have little corridors there. Be great if I could make these one way, but you know, it's fine as it is. I don't hate that either. That makes that area look a bit nicer. Yeah, and then I can use this for like clothes storage and maybe weapon storage and stuff like that as well. Maybe medicine. We do need medicine stored around here too. Although I was gonna put like a shelf in here for meds or something. Put a small shelf right there for medicine. Alright, I think that'll probably do. We need an entrance into the freezer as well. I'll put one on the top and bottom. Actually, no. Only one entrance so people don't use it as a... so people don't, like, try and go through. And we need to make a kind of more efficient... configuration for all the stuff in here, right? We need as many shelves as we can fit. Naturally, this one here is kind of important. All the hoppers here. We want as many hoppers as we can fit as well. I also need to fit coolers on this too. That's going to be hoppers. And then shelves. I'm thinking that. Don't think we can really get much more efficient than that while still leaving tiles open. And then we do a cooler. This is going to vent the heat back into the ship from the cooler. So we're going to put one here and then one there. I have 2 coolers on this. It's going to result in this from here being a little toastier than usual. But that's fine. That just means reduced cooling costs in space. Or reduced heating costs, rather, in space. Right. The other important thing is we need to get flooring in underneath this before we actually do anything. Because we can't put floor underneath a nutrient paste dispenser once it is constructed. So we're going to put some fine tile there, and then we're going to do concrete beneath the rest of it. Right. Yeah, and these medical beds here can be gotten rid of. We'll move these ones into the med bay instead. A heat wave has begun. Okay, typical. Right. Yeah, so that's going to be medicine. We're going to put vitals monitors here and here. We're going to be putting... I guess I can put other stuff in the center of the room, but it might be a little difficult to fit stuff in, considering that we're going to be encroaching on this space. Pepper is fully healed. Good to see. Right, and then I guess we'll start working on making this here into a storage as well, right? So... I will actually forbid the shelves for now. I don't want to build them just yet. This one here I can build. Well, no, I'll even forbid that one. Right. So we're going to be making this here into storage of things that the crafters won't need. Right, so this is going to be like a little extra storage. I'm going to cover up the thrusters. Right. There we go. So we're just going to have that much storage down there. I'll probably make the top section here like clothes and then the bottom section weapons, because this happens to be perfectly 3. It's perfect size for weapons. We'll worry about that later. Right. I kind of want to get working on the floor here. Michio, can you be delivering marble to the tiles? Oh, yeah, let's let's clear all on those real quick. Link all that up. No storage in there, please. Not for now. Right, good job, Meat Shield. Yeah, once those fine marble tiles are done, we can let them build the, well, I guess we can build the rest of the concrete first. And then we can build the nutrient paste dispenser. We're going to want to start building marble tile in the entire rest of the room here. And eventually here as well. Right. How hot is it getting outside? 33 degrees. It may be worth it to get some degree of cooling in here, because we don't really have any cooling. I'm going to turn off both of those coolers there as well, because they aren't helping right now. Right, so we're going to want some coolers. We're going to get some passive coolers. Because those are probably the easiest way to keep everything cool for now. Right. And I want to install concrete in... Actually, I guess I don't... Why am I doing concrete? Putting floor into this thing as though it's like... as though I need to put floor under it, and I really don't. Actually gonna get rid of the concrete then. Keep the marble tile, we do need that. But I want to get rid of the concrete real quick. So just run with, like, raw spaceship floor. Just raw foundation. Concrete is actually uglier than spaceship floor, so I'm putting effort into making it uglier. Don't know why I'm doing that. Alright, it's kind of a shame I can't put a door on the top here as well. I mean, I don't think we need a door on the top. Because we bring in food, it's going to come in through this door probably, and then go straight in. I mean, if we bring in food from the top, it'll have to come in that way. But, you know, whatever. Alright. I see a pearl walls. A pearly whirly. You know what they say about tuna? You can tuna fish, but you can't tuna fish. It's true, you know. Yay for Rimworld. Rimworld Tuesday, go back to school tomorrow. What do you mean, crickets? That was... Are you gonna crickets every time Paul shows up to chat now? Because of that joke. Is that just how that's gonna go now? Maybe. How you doing though, Paul? Hope you're having a great day today. Alright, so we need to bring this power cable down somehow. I'm gonna bring it down straight through that, actually. Instead of building the nutrient paste dispenser yet, I'm just gonna bring the power cable straight down through it first. Oh, this is nice. I can actually finally build conduits underneath the nutrient paste dispenser. You never used to be able to do this because of short circuit. Anyway, good so far. Having some lunch and chilling. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's get the last one there. Major break risk in meat shield. Why? Oh, right. Yeah, his whole ideal legend thing. You are a serious problem, sir. Right. I need to definitely hit you with a conversion ritual and hope that we get a good result. It's pretty much all I can do. There's not a lot I can do otherwise. Do I have mind numb serums? I remember buying some. I did buy some. Alright, Michio, can you go mind numb yourself? Go use a mind numb serum, buddy. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. The mastodons... Randy. Randy, what the fuck, man? Oh, shit. Alright, the mastodons have gone mad. All hands on deck, except for the children and Doc. You guys stay inside. Oh, no. Randy's woke up and chosen violence. Alright, we have Leonidas up front. Oh yeah, this is our new creep joiner that we got last time. Lisa's arrived. Blueback, are you up front as well? Alright, we do have some fire. We have creep with a biofright burner. And we have the beam repeated. So we definitely want to set them on fire if they get too close. That should help. God, that instant panic is so good. Alright. Well, food just arrived at my doorstep. That was only mildly terrifying. Oh, hey, Peppa, good to see you. You've still got those EMP nades. Yeah, can you go get your bolt action rifle? You wish food would arrive at your doorstep? Mm-hmm. I mean, you'd have to fight for it. You think you could take a mastodon? You doing, Empress? How's Rimworld treating you? It's treating me pretty good so far. We've got a solid colony going on here. Nice grav ship. And up in Psychic Wave. Yeah, Randy chose violence. Alright, at least it wasn't a Manhunter pack, no Scaria. Mm-hmm. Can you even get Manhunter pack Mastodons? I imagine you can, right? Free food. Alright, so we should probably start getting some progress made. Okay, I'm moving that butcher table back up to there for now. I forgot to forbid that. We need to start making some progress into this mech platform. I know we're doing retrofits on the ship, but we can be doing that during our downtime. So, let's set that to auto hack. And Doc can go start working on that, probably. Except he really wants to make kibble first. Doc, can you work on that, then? The only animals that can't come in Manhunter packs are incident only animals like Thrombos, if you recall correctly, and that's only because Manhunting Thrombo packs are just colony-ending threats in vanilla. Mm-hmm. Well, early for sure, yeah. Once you get a minigun, Thrombo's easy peasy. Once you get someone who can kite, really, Thrombo's easy peasy. They're all about kiting. They're just kite check. Alright, Peppa's ability is ready. What are the chances we can do a ritual here? Okay, the room impressiveness isn't terrible. Could definitely do better, but I think this will do for now. Ritual time. Let's hope for a masterwork. That's basically the only way we're going to convert Me Shield. We just need to roll masterwork. There's no other way around it. Because he's got too smart. So he's going to take absolutely forever to convert otherwise. I'll still use the convertibility on him during downtime, but... Ugh, that's the worst outcome. Okay. Damn, he gained 20% certainty out of that. Yikes. Well, I didn't want that. Alright, we'll leave these mastodons forbidden in the freezer for now. Freezer's having a hard time keeping everything cool. With this heat wave going on outside, minus 30. Oh well, right. Have we made any progress on the door? No, nobody's come to hack the door. We do need to make an entry point there, though. Same with this one. Set that one there to auto-hack as well. And this one here will auto-hack too. Right. I can now unforbid these. People can work on that if they want to. Salt is no longer inspired. He's upset that the piece of ship is disrespected. Oh no, right, yeah, the work facility. Yeah, I need to set up a proper temple up there at some point. That's gonna be our next thing to do once this is done. I also want sterile tile in here. Sterile tile. Since it's the med bay and all. Right, I do want to start putting some effort into flooring various rooms in the ship, as opposed to just leaving them as raw substructure. Though there's a lot of rooms that don't need a floor, aside from for beauty reasons. Right. Let's see, what's Doc gonna get up to today? Because if he's not hacking, I'm gonna make him go hack. He's making kibble. Alright, you know what? Making kibble is actually completely viable. We do need kibble for the animals. We gotta get Poe some food. We still have 2-2 IDW and Poe. We'll send Don Rubber to go and do some hacking. Maybe. Don Rubber's kind of decent at hacking. So she can go do some. And then we'll send Leonidas and Bluebacker in, I think. Bluebacker and 2-2 have formed a bond. Aww. Very cute. Oh yeah, we should probably let everyone out. Let's let the pets out. They can go graze if they want to. Hey, you doing unseen? Why is there a vulture here in a grassland? Vultures live in grasslands? Oh, okay. Furry dog. Aww. Burrowing rodent with a short tail and sharp claws used for digging. Now, social animals often living in large colonies. Adorable. Yesterday was an interesting run. It was, yeah. If grasslands are modeled after something like the American plains in the air, they'd absolutely be vultures. Fair enough. Alright, Leonidas, how you feeling right now, buddy? Recreation deprived. Go do recreation then, stupid! Why are you not doing recreation? He's bored of music, social, and souls. Well, go do this then. Read a book. Go do recreation. What is wrong with you? Why is he not? Go do go fill up your, stop cleaning. All right, whatever. He's choosing a mental break, so I'll let him. Anyway, you have actually coded the vultures to sit next to and stare at dying pawns. Do they? That's crazy. Then I just landed here the last stream. Yeah, we just landed here at the end of last stream. Why is he not, bruh? I get that you're a creep joiner and all. Is this your like creep joiner thing? Is you don't do recreation? Can I? Maybe I'll force him to read a book. Oh, they're all in that. Okay, so I did have bookshelves. Right, yeah, you want to read The Comedian's Scimitar, okay? Leonidas, go read that. Oh, he's blind! Right! That explains why he's not doing recreation. 'Cause... How do you not remember you have books? Oh, earlier I couldn't find my bookshelves. Right, that would explain why. I did forget about the whole him being blind thing. Uh-huh. So he can't watch TV. I mean, he could... This is where listening to the radio needs to be a fucking thing. God damn it. Television just taunts his blindness, making him more depressed, you monster. You could listen to it. Go on not acknowledging his own people. Look, Leonidas is the newest person. I'm not familiar with his issues yet, okay? Right, we do need to try and solve that whole blindness issue then. Wait, didn't I get an Archotech Eye? I did. I did get an Archotech Eye. What if we gave him an Archotech Eye? I don't know if, like, is blindness a downside on a creep joiner? On a creep joiner, we can just reverse age, really go. Reverse age doesn't fix missing eyes, I don't think. But, I don't know if we've seen this guy's downside yet. And I don't want to give him an Archotech Eye if he's just going to leave the colony. But I think blindness might be a downside on its own. Unnatural heal yourself now. You can't. Maybe, you know what? I can't. I was gonna make a bionic eye, but I don't have the research for it. If you're gonna second unnatural heal, you could. Unless you don't. Maybe I'll just leave the comms console on and we'll hope we get a exotic goods trader flying by. That might be the best way to do it. We'll try and pick up an eye for him at some point. What other options do I have for him? Maybe chemical consumption might be another form if we get... Like, what chemical consumption can I even do? Ambrosia. Hmm. Psych IT. Could do. I don't believe we've got the research for it, though. Oh, no, I do. Okay. We could absolutely do some Psych IT. Let me set up another field here, then. Psychoid plant, right. Okay. Love that you have the tech for specialized implants, but not regular bionics. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of tech prints early, so... Anyway, we were working on it. Anyway, just finished studying, finished the studying portion of your food handler's license, and now you just need to do the test, but the boringness of studying angered you, so you saved your progress and stepped away. Fair enough. How you doing, raging? Yeah, studying can definitely be exhausting, right? Also, it is 41 degrees inside the room with both the passive coolers. And it's 47 degrees outside. They have not done much work. We should probably put more of these down. How long will I be staying in this area? Until I get the grav core. Right, anyway. I was going to go and explore this, but... that whole incident with Leonidas distracted me for a moment. When they don't go bad, so having some in storage is great. Mm-hmm. Go, you know what's paying? You order a burger, but instead of the burger, all you get is the patty. Order a burger, but all you get is the bread. In what world would that happen, though? Okay. We've got a sleeping Tesseron here. We got a turret. Multiple turrets. Anything else sleeping, or is that everything? It's hard to tell the difference between slag and a sleeping mech sometimes. Okay, I think it's just the Tesseron. Bluebacker should be able to solo this. What the fuck? Get back here. You coward. Hang on a minute. He just ran away immediately. What? Order a burger, but it's just the packaging. You look at the cashier, and the cashier looks at you. Both are confused. Is Rimworld banned in Australia? It just occurred to you that Rimworld has plenty of drugs, and they're beneficial when applied correctly. Does Australia usually ban games for that? I know it got banned for a while. I think it got brought back, though. Alright, the Tesseron is literally... What is he doing? Where is he going? That's an AI bug if ever I saw one. The man ran to 0-0. Alright. Australia did indeed ban Rimworld for a short while. Australian streamers clowning them while gleefully proclaiming they were streaming a banned game. Mm-hmm. Alright. Send in the cat. Okay, this Tesseron is being a fucking pain in the ass. What a massive fucking goose chase that was. Alright, and Boomalip has gone mad now. Okay, Randy has just chosen annoyance today. Right. Don Rubber fumbles. You guys get outside. You need to go kill that Boomalip. Right. Bluebacca, we're gonna let the cat go, because I don't want to bring it inside with his turrets. Right. Is the Tesseron coming back outside? It is. Kill it. Alright, never mind. Bring the cat back. Alright. Attack that one. We killed the Boomalop. Good. Alright, you guys can go about your business. Well done. It's on the other side of the river. I don't really care. Right, finally. Tesseron is dead. Fantastic. Bluebacca took a slight bruise to the arm, but otherwise he is fine. Let's go kill these turrets now. Alright, Australian censorship is a joke anyways. All censorship is a fucking joke. There's no difference between Australian censorship and anywhere else. Anyway, but yes. Iguana meat has rotted in storage. That's not entirely... Why is it 15 degrees in here? What is going on? It's nuclear in there. My freezer is not a freezer so much... Okay, well, I'm glad I'm putting 2 coolers on this next one, on the new one. In fact, we could probably bring that up now. Probably bring this... Yeah, let's bring this online. Michio, can you get to working on that, please? We need to get the new cooler working because, boy, is it too hot right now. You're saying the Australian censorship is even worse than usual? Fair enough, I guess. Alright, so blue back again. Just a bruise, nothing major. There's a slight turret issue in here. We'll go kill that. Right. I'm surprised you're going to vent your heat into the ship. Well, it's helpful in space. And in the cold maps we generally chill in. Right, go home, IDW. Uh-oh. So we have a Militor and a Scorcher. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. That one is very forbidden. For now, until I can get in there and kill that Scorcher. What about this one? Holy shit. How many vats do you need? Okay. Probably also forbidden until I can get a proper squad in there and be ready to deal with whatever pops out of those vats. Alright, let's go down this way. That's another Scorcher. Alright. Yeah, I think that'll do for exploration for now. We do have another door up there I can go for, but we'll let Bluebacker go and rest for a while. Alright, we did get a slight bruise from a mini slugger as well. Not the end of the world. Alright, Meat Shield working on the new nutrient paste dispenser. Good job, Meat Shield. There we go. Well, he also believes in. Yeah, so we need to deal with your ideology. Don't really know how else to deal with it beyond just having Pepper use convert and hope for the best. What do you even think of nutrient paste? Neutral, I'm guessing? My colonists in general, or specifically Meat Shield? Because Meat Shield hates it. But everyone else is neutral towards it, yeah. Okay. Let's do this, and this, and this one, and this one. All right. And I think that's all we've got for shelves, so... And I will start building more of them. 1, 2, 3 extra shelves. I might as well natural heal off cooldown if you can. I don't know if I want to risk the side effects. There's a fair amount of tension in some people right now. Alright, well, Dr. Cabot, no medicine for those bruises there. Right, also I want to build this small shelf. We're going to set this to medicine. Medicine. Not herbal, though, just regular. And then I'm going to build a second one next to it that's going to be herbal. Right, and these probably want to be set to important, right? No, preferred should do it. Okay. So we can... Done with that, done with that. Done with that, right. Still got undignified throne room. No work facilities allowed. What work facility is in here? There's no work facility in this room. Weird. Okay. Unless the piano is counted as a work facility for some reason. And it probably just gives a flesh organ or limb that you can just cut off and reheal. I guess. Might as well heal Bluebacca. Unnatural healing. His right middle finger was restored. Nice. Right. More manipulation for Bluebacca. How are we doing the panels? 120 panels. We need to start putting those to use as well. Need 120 panels up here. So I can probably just work on making this the same length as this. Do I see a Mind-Numb Serum of Bluey? Sorry. We got a Mind-Numb Serum on Meat Shield. I gave him a Mind-Numb because boy is not doing great. Let's feed the Yeti as well, please. Thank you. Alright, so that's 55 Gravlite panels. How far down is this? Is this the same width? 11, and then this one here is 11. Perfect. Alright, so we just got to build that then. Hold these rocks. Let's get those rocks somewhere else. Make a dumping stockpile. We'll turn it into some sort of a barricade here just because I can. Only mood debuffs, that's an actual feat. Yeah, he's... oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure that that's just the Mind-Numb Serum, is that it negates, like, his positive moods that just don't show up anymore. Oh, no, it does. He's got Burning Passion there. So, yeah, no, he's basically just got, like, only debuffs from here on, though. His Ideologian is a serious problem. Just gonna link those up there. Alright, so this is all now food storage. Male Psychic Soothe, good. No, these are not linking properly. Hang on a second. There we go. That should be better. Alright. Mind Wipe Ritual removes passions as well, right? I actually have never used it. But, I would imagine so. We just need to convert, that's all. We just need to get a convert. That's the only issue with him. No reason to use any fancy rituals when we can just do, have Pepper just chip away at him. Every couple days. Also, that Male Psychic Soothe is going to be very helpful for him once that Mind Wipe wears off. In 3 hours. Alright, let's not actually work on more beds. I don't want only good. Good is kind of shit. I want to wait for creative inspirations. Is someone carrying a corpse? I have no idea. Probably not. Did I get rid of Cube? Nope, Cube is still there. We still have Cube. How could I get rid of Cube? I couldn't. I could never get rid of Cube. Oh, got a social fight going on. Don Rubber and Lisa. Don Rubber flagrantly insulted Lisa's honesty. This drove Lisa into a rage and she began a fight. Why you always lying? Right, so let's get these coolers working. -10. And -8. Good, good. Right, so that's now a proper cooler, fully functional. Holy shit, it's 50 degrees outside. Right. We need to start moving the meat inside, please. Thank you. I think all the animals are just vacating the map right now. Every single animal is making a beeline out of here. Alright, so what did I do the back area in the end? Well, we did this. We've got the cooler here with a corridor above it and a corridor below it. We have the med bay, and then we have, this is going to be a little bit extra storage right here. This is going to be for storage that the crafters don't need access to. Bluebacca is fully healed. Good to see. Right, I also want to then copy-paste this. Right. So now we have another functional nutrient paste dispenser right here. Actually, I want to remove vegetarian from this. Just for the time being. We have lots of meat. Right. It being inside is also going to make it a little bit more insulated. Or I'm curious, could you check the GravTech stuff for a new door? I heard there was one that opened faster than auto doors. You're probably thinking of the vac barrier. My psychoid is blighted. Alright, Randy doesn't want me to have fun things. Right. But I can check, because there is, what, advanced grav... No, I have advanced GravTech, so I have everything. Yeah, but vac barriers count as doors, and you can just walk through them. So when it comes to dividing up rooms, they count as doors. I don't believe that they stop temperature from changing if you have them turned off, so they do need a constant power supply, but doesn't stop any pawns from going through, just vacuum. Let's check. Oh, yeah, I should probably set up straight. Ugh. But yeah, so like these are probably great internal doors, funnily enough, because you don't really care about stopping people from going to and from anywhere. Inside. But they do count as doors, so they do stop things from going from A to B. Carrie, can you assign to work group? And get to work. All right, we're gonna get rid of the stop. Get rid of that. I just need to haul stuff. We're also gonna clear this so that is not being worked on anymore. How do they compare to auto door power use? They only use 5. I think auto doors use more than that. Yeah, auto doors use 50, so they use 1/10 of the power of auto doors. They count as a door. I mean, heck, if they're internal, you don't even need them on, so they cost nothing. You just put them down. They use 52, do they? Oh, okay. While active. Fair enough. Oh yeah, they do. You're right. Pretty good freezer door? Possibly. Right, it is a cozy minus something in there. Dawn Rubber is fully healed from the social fight. A very good freezer door. No heat bleeding at all. Might even be worth it to put one in there. Right. I like the part where Bluebacca just ripped down the door and then just didn't do anything with it. And went off to Butcher instead. Bluebacca, what the fuck, man? Work on that. Right. There's one vac barrier I can leave on. Is Chemfuel largely the only reliable power source for ships? Not at all. I just choose to use Chemfuel because I like it. I'm already producing chem fuel for my engines. Might as well use it for my power supply too. But I've seen people use a bunch of different sources. I've seen people use solar panels. You can set up solar panels in your... Stop walking over the fucking door, children. Anyway. I've seen people using solar panels where you just, like, build solar on the ship somewhere. I've seen people use... I've seen people use Tox generators. Tox generators are pretty cool because you can set up a, you can set it up on the map and then just leave it. You can just put it on the map and then you don't care about the pollution. Because you're gonna leave anyway, so who cares? Alright. Salt, can you... What do you mean no one configure? Oh, right, no corpse storage. Stockpile here. Allow fresh animal corpses. But only animal. And only non-bug. Salt, please hold Mastodon. What happens if you drop pollution in a space map? I imagine it just disappears. Or rather, the map itself can probably get polluted, but, like, it's not going to have any consequences and it'll be destroyed once you leave. I mean, you made it so you can feed plasma reactor to thrusters with eccentric tech, so you don't need chem fuel to power the ship whatsoever. Mm-hmm. Mods be whack, yo. Alright, there you go. We'll start expanding that. Okay, the vac barrier cooler, definitely pretty poggers. Right. Blueback can... Well, I guess I'll wait for the morning. Everybody's up and about during their sleepy time for some reason. Royal Tribute Collector has arrived. Oh, wasn't this what I needed for fumbles? How much honor do you have? You are an Archon. Never mind, I don't need any. Oh yeah, because he happened to conveniently get the exact 2 honor he needed. Alright. Ironically, that's how a fair amount of them work. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's almost like it's a good idea to, you know, feed your power generation's runoff to your thrusters. Because then you're, you know, reusing waste. You have a more efficient engine overall. Let's try and get what's left of the meat here inside before that all rots. Are we still... This room here is still refrigerated. It's not frozen, but it is refrigerated. So I'm going to leave that as it is for now. No reason to get rid of this cooler until there's nothing left in it. I meant having a barrier of air to prevent leakage to walk-in freezers. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is. I have a big old buffer. I could get rid of this table. I want to keep those chairs for sure. Any shitty chairs here we should get rid of? Any normal ones? That's an excellent. That's a good. Uh-oh. The tribute collector walked in! How? The door was locked! Oh wait, no it wasn't. Oh shit. They've just woken up some mechanoids. How you doing, Squares? Well, alright, I guess I'll let them have fun. They've pissed off a Lancer. I have no idea how the person inside is doing. Oh boy. They do that at the entrance to some stores around here too, and they barrier to prevent the 110 F heat outside from coming in. Mm-hmm. Sounds like a lot of Fs. for the highest rank and quit Empire and heal them back for neutral relations. Well, we're gonna be doing the... We still need to do the Stellark thing. Also, there's uranium down here. Let me mine that out. Oh shit, there was steel here the whole time! Guess I'll dig that out too. I'm genuinely surprised this guy's still alive right now. You leave him the Stellark for the ending? Oh no, 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 no. We're just bringing the Stellark down here. So we can turn him into a nice hat. I haven't forgotten about Grandma. Don't you worry. I still remember. Alright, you need to go sleepy. The heat wave is over. Where is Pepper right now? Running out mining. Yeah. Alright, Carrie, just go sleep in the corner. Alright. Reminds me of someone who was playing a pacifist or highmate run, where the goal was to trick the Stellark into coming down and then organ murdering him, because the only way a highmate can kill someone intentionally. I think the Stellark is now almost always a vampire. Is he? That's fine. He still bleeds just the same. In fact, that's probably better, because then we can keep him as a prisoner and torture him. Yeah, we'll probably, we'll find something to do with him. Can you guys, like, cut the blight before you replant the goddamn field, you morons? Fucking cut half the field and then replant it, just let the blight spread again. Dumbasses. What's wrong with you? 25% chance of being a vampire? Let's see. You don't remember what happened with Grandma? Okay, so what happened with Grandma is she had malaria. We gave her Glitterwald meds. She was fine. And then we sent her off on a quest with the Empire as a give colonist quest. And they tended her with like a 17% 10 quality. And she died. Because they didn't even give her herbal medicine. They gave her nothing. You're being mean, Gore? What do you mean? Madge right now? The Stellark deserves everything coming to him. And he got Grandma killed. Because he didn't give Grandma any meds. No medicine for the elderly. For her arthritis. For her malaria that she had. She just needed a simple dose of antibiotics, that was it. And she got nothing. Yeah, no, this vac barrier is absolutely worth it. It has a very nice entrance to the cooler now. You know, what's really funny is the 5% chance they're a Neanderthal, Puppet Stellark. Oh, Pepper's abilities already. Let's hit meat shield with that. 7%, let's go. The little kid in armor is so freaking funny to look at. The kids with their vac suits on. That can't be good for their immune systems. Alright, we should probably get some home area expansion just to prevent fire from being too much of a problem. Right. And yeah, I am gonna build shelves here. Oh, you know what? We need to put a orbital tree beacon down here. So that's what can go in that spot. I was wondering what I was gonna put there. Right, I also want to get a different color light here. What light do we want in... Yeah, something like white. In a clinical environment, you want like a white or a blue light, really. You want it cold, clinical, clean. Alright, it does cover the whole room, so that's good. Yeah, these rooms, these beds are kind of not that lit. Surprised you aren't using vents like you usually do? There's not really anywhere to put a vent in this region. Like, I can't squeeze one around the cooler the way I've built it. Ceiling light superiority. Yeah. I mean, I could just attach it closer to the center of the room and that would solve the problem. But I want it... that would be asymmetrical and that would bother me. Maybe hospital should have auto doors? Maybe, but I just want to get this done first. I want to get the basics done first, then we can worry about luxury, right? How you guys doing? You won your fight against the mechs. Good job. I guess I can send Bluebacker in to go explore that tomorrow. Really do need to be making more progress on the, on this whole thing. Alright. You thought clinical rooms had flashing red lights to convey the urgency of care? Yeah, big flashing red lights, like giant sirens and klaxons and things. I'm gonna hack into your computer while you sleep and modify your save file to include a subtle asymmetry. Yeah, all you'd have to do is reduce the size of this by 1. Just make this one here 10 out from there, and then this one 11. And I'd be like, why does this look weird? Alright, I want to move these up, but only later. Master gaslighting. Yeah, also we are... My psychoid field once again is burning down. Can we come put out fires, please? Creeper's doing a fantastic job defending the field solo right now, but he's struggling a bit. Alright. Alright, just protect. Just protect. Blueback, bring you up here. I was gonna cut in everyone's sleep time, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh man. These fires are going crazy. Dawn, can you deal with that one? Do I have any 5 foam popper? I don't believe I do. I have jump pack and that's about it. Do we have 5 foam? We do have 5 foam just chilling in here. Let's go bring one of those out. Maybe 2. Dawn, if you wouldn't mind. Pepper, if you wouldn't mind. Go get those while we defend the psychoid field. Right. Does that entire room count as being in the same room as an entity? This whole room? Yes. Yeah, I do need to solve the whole ZAM containment issue. Oh, never mind, it's raining. I love the Firewatch. Completely negates the reason to have any kind of firefighting outside. Alright. But we're a little tired. I'm gonna hack into your frontal lobe at night to introduce a subtle asymmetry. I think my frontal lobe is probably already asymmetrical. Ever since 1987. Alright. We'll let everybody do their recreation and whatnot. Need to get a better end table for Bluebacker. Although, does that even change? I don't think that even, like, affects anything. The quality of the of the end table. Does it? Maybe it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. Is that the bite of 87? The Canadian guy of 87. There you go. We got lots more meat now. Lots more food. I think I'm going to want to move the kibble storage as well down here. Right. I'm mildly concerned that it says no work facilities allowed, because I'm pretty sure there are no work facilities in this room. Oh, unless it's counting the blueprints as work facilities. Maybe. But, like, if it's counting the nutrient paste dispenser as a work facility, I'm probably going to cry. And so I really hope that's not what it's insinuating. Right. What else do we need to do? I'm not sure how I'm going to handle that Scorcher. We need weapons that can handle those. In course case, the 87 stands for age. I'm 87. I'm still young. Right, Pepper, Don Rubber. Bluebacker and Meat Shields. Meat Shield does not have a weapon. You need a weapon, sir. He's a melee. Alright, Uranium Warhammer it is. Probably want Lisa. Alright. Looks like the bite of 87 is me holding a pizza that's been frozen for a long, long time. It's got freezer burn. Alright. Lisa, get your butt down here. Fumbles, we want you as well. Alright. Good, good. This is our group. We're gonna move y'all down to here. And here's hoping that we're able to take out a single Scorcher with relative ease. Alright, guns need... Oh, hang on. There's also a Militor there. Alright, Bluebacker's going to rush that down, and then everybody else is going to go in and shoot the Scorcher. Oh, hang on. Might have a chance to close in. Never mind. Alright. Open fire. Meat Shield, please. Good job, Meat Shield. Alright, Bluebacker, go kill that. And we're good. Uh-oh. Whew. That worked out quite nicely, actually. Got a reinforced barrel. What a useless piece of loot. Holy cow, just realized the can of Dr. Pepper has 1,000 calories per can. That's like as much as a whole ice cream float. Mm-hmm. Alright, you know what? While we're here, actually, I might as well explore with everyone today. We need to make some progress, after all. Okay, I really don't like this room. So we're not gonna go in there. We're gonna go to this one. Alright. Still gonna drink it, though. It is, like, one of the best flavors in soda. Alright, what do we got here? We got a Militar, we got a Scorcher, and I think that's it. Turret there as well. Alright, we're gonna do the same sort of thing we did last time. I'm gonna rush it with you. Meat Shield's gonna rush that one with you. Everybody else with guns is going to get inside and gun down whatever is nearby. A little bit more risky given the turret this time. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright. You guys please go for this. Good kills. Alright, out you get. Alright, Bluebacker, go for that one. Fumbles, don't be running in a panic, please. Thank you. Alright, Lisa, get out of there. Good job, Bluebacker. Get out of there. Okay. That could have gone better. Also could have gone worse. Minor burns, not a big deal. Alright. And here we go. Okay. I'm seeing no mechs. But there are definitely a lot of vats. Right, Lancer and a Cyclops. Meat Shield, get in there. Good, good. Alright. He's got that Uranium Warhammer. Should be able to dispatch it pretty easy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can trust this room a little bit more, because the vats are empty. Let's see what lies in here. It's just a corridor. Okay. Well, this one's safe then, mostly. Just gotta go down. Oh. And then we're fine. Oh, shit. Kill it. Get out of here. So they only activate on proximity then? I thought they activated like as a room. Yeah, no, it must be proximity. Okay. Fucking Tesserons. Setting everyone on fire. There we go. Alright. Did we take any major damage from that, or are we fine? Burns, gunshot. Yeah, nothing too big a deal. Alright, fair enough. What's in here? I see Militor. I see more slag. 3 Militors. And a turret. Okay. Bluebacker can probably solo this, to be honest. But I'll send Meat Shield in anyway. Good job, Bluebacker. Alright. The man's just one-shot 3 Militors in a row. Good job. And that's why I said he can probably solo this. Alright, y'all can leave now. We do want to be at least a little careful. Considering all of the vats that are still around. We don't want to be just like wandering next to vats if we can avoid it. So I will cut off pathways that lead to and from vats. There's not really any reason to go past them if we can avoid, you know, if there's an alternate route available. So I'll close that door there off as well. We'll have to go around. If anyone feels like going through this area. Because there might still be mechanoids in these that pop out if we're not careful. Psychic Soothe has ended. And we didn't find the grav core there, but that's fine. We'll find it somewhere else, I'm sure. Alright. Doc has got his work cut out for him. Can we go tend to the wounded, please? Thank you. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna set everybody to herbal medicine for this. Thinking about it. We need no more than herbal for these kinds of injuries. Nobody's in life-threatening danger, so you can just put some aloe vera on it and give him a kiss. Alright, there we go. Anybody else injured? Medical treatment needed in Dawn Rubber, Bluebacker, and Meat Shield. Right, so in that case, let's get you 3 out of bed. Meat Shield, rest. Dawn Rubber, go rest. And Bluebacker, also go rest. We'll have Doc tend to you guys once you hit the bed. Meat Shield's already gone to bed. Good, good. We'll let Doc do a bit more recreation first. I go 10s. Oh man, it's nice to actually finally have a dedicated medbay. Gotta say. This is going to massively increase the efficiency of tending to people. Alright, there you go. Oh, did you know only one more person can share the secret reward for highest dog pig donation? It's true. Only one more person. Squares ain't gonna get it. Now no more person can. Well, that's... No, I mean, squaring's good. Oh, nope. There you go. No longer can he. Alright. Only 3 people get the secret reward. Alright, we do want to move these thrusters out quick as I can. And then we want to build the wall here at some point. Parried. Filthy casual. Got parried. Alright, we're gonna have to take some time to, like, let everyone just do holing for a bit, because there's so much to hole. There's silver here. I'm gonna dig that out too. Alright, is Creep intentionally set to mining? Yes. I guess I don't need him mining. I don't need anyone mining that badly, so Creep can do other stuff. Right, because Peppa can handle the cleaning. Oh, Peppa can handle the mining, rather. Right. The bowl you used for your salad is too small. That sounds very much like, my spoon is too big. My bowl is too small. It's just what that reminds me of. Now it is a bit of a mess and you refuse to dirty another bigger dish. My spoon is too rusty. I like rusty spoons. Man, I remember salad fingers. That's some classic shit right there. Never have I felt more uncomfortable than when I was watching salad fingers. Also, the Minotaur broke Meat Shield's nose. He got his nose shattered by a Minotaur. That's like getting your nose broken off by, like, a 5-year-old kid. It's about the same size as a Minotaur, as far as I'm aware. Steak too juicy, butter too lobstery. Tuesday's coming, did you bring your coat? What? Okay, now I'm just Confucian. What do you mean by Tuesday's coming? Tuesday's already here. It is Tuesday. Also, why would I need my coat? I don't get that reference. Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh. This is one of these. I forgot about this one.
Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? I live in a giant bucket.
Oh, he mutates. Alright. He lives in a giant bucket. I feel like I repressed my memories of that one. Very reasonable. Mine, yes, I remember that one. I'm not sure I can go high enough. I don't know if my voice goes that high. Dawn Robber is fully healed. Nice. The fuck did you just hear? What do you mean? If I made a t-shirt of it back in the day, it was a classic animation moment for sure. Alright. So, we need to get started on the next room. At some point. It is recreation time. We'll get Bluebacker up right now. Cargo pods have landed. Thank you, Randy. Containing some mastodon wool. Mechanoids have woken up. Those ones. Why? I didn't do anything to wake you up. Okay. Those ones just woke up on their own, apparently. Major break risk in meat shield. No recent conquest. 8 meat. Man, you are a problem. Can you put the uranium Warhammer down and also the beam targeted down? You don't get those. Meat shield, can you go pick up something? Yeah, you can go have this shield belt. I'm okay with you having that. You can have armor. I just really don't want you having, like, you know, the best Warhammer I could craft when you're liable to go berserk at any moment. Alright. Yeah, there's not really a lot I can do for his mood. Also rejected by Don Hertzfeld. It is classic. I am a banana. Oh, hey, we got our first shelf in. Doc tried to convert meat shield? Yes. Free conversion. A whole 2%. That's good. We like that. We love to see that. Alright, we just gotta wait for the melees to be healed and we can do the rest of that. But consume a horror and how? Doc is going to study Zam. Yeah, I think this is what a lot of people like to do in their spare time. Look at that creature. Ugh. He needs studying. Ugh. Alright. So I do need to set up this here as actual, like, stuff. What do we put here? Right? What do I put in this area? Again, it wants to be things that very specifically the crafters do not need access to. So it has to be uncraftables. Right? Uncraftables and things that aren't used in crafting either. Right? Those things. So probably not a lot of this. Mech serums, maybe? Sentience Catalyst. Lucy. Raw resources are generally used by crafters, so we shouldn't store those here. Artifacts? Yeah, we can put artifacts in here. Neurotrainers, those can go in here. Tech prints can go in here, I suppose. Not that we'll really need those stored anywhere. I guess body parts? Body parts are generally... Well, I mean, they're crafted. So crafters will need to drop them off, but... Archotech ones, at the very least, I can store here. Mech links. Misk. Yeah, a lot of Misk stuff can go here. Archean seeds, Archite capsules. I'm probably not going to need any of those. Garenlin seeds. Gene packs, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything here that I don't want to store in here. Reinforced barrels. Shield cores I don't want to store in here. Yeah, all this can go in here. The whole Misk. The whole Misk minus shield cores. Apparel. Apparel can go in here as well. I mean, apparel is crafted, but... maybe not then. You know what? It's a shame I can't put, like, just specifically low durability armor in here. Because that would be nice. So I put, like, old clothes in this area, that would be good. Anyway, that'll do. We'll link all that up, and that'll be our, this will be our area for storing stuff that the crafters don't really need access to. And then here we'll store weapons, which crafters will need access to. We don't craft those very often, so it's fine. Right. How's Bluebacker doing right now? You doing alright, buddy? Serious pain. Dole Hospital. Gonna need to get some statues or something in here to spice it up a bit. Alright, I need to allow weapons in here as well, and then we'll link those together. We'll probably make things a bit more professional as well. We can remove a lot of stuff I probably won't need access to. Long swords are fine. Don't need mace. Monosword, plasma sword are fine. Spear, warhammer, yeah. Alright, get rid of the things we don't really need. Persona weapons are all fine. Alright, we don't need auto pistol. Don't think we're ever going to use those. And, you know, we'll keep all the guns. Remove bows. Don't care about bows. Piler can go. I don't care about the nerve spiker. It's not that good. Recurve bow can definitely go as well. Short bow. Although uniques actually are in there, so considering that I'm probably not going to store any of the lesser weapons, like pump shotgun, revolver, machine pistol, keep the heavy SMG, I suppose. Bolt action is fine too. Auto pistol can go, and then we just keep the rest of these. That should probably be fine. Yeah. Alright. And now we have a nice preferred storage. Which I can then downgrade this one here to normal. All the rest of that there is normal. And we should start slowly transferring things over to here. Alright. Perfect. Bluebacker, in the meantime, has fully healed and is playing some poker. And is now done playing poker. Right. Let's send Bluebacker over here to explore. Actually, let's go explore this one first. I want to go explore this area. Extreme break risk and meat shields. Gonna be ready to beat him down if anything happens. Alright, Bluebacker, how we doing here? So there's 3 Militaurs in the room. All dead. Empire did a good job against those. Let's go check out the vats. We're fine? Right. All contain either nothing or unknown. Right. Why do I even want that dude? I was just giving him, really. Okay, a lot of mechs in there. Let's, not deal with that. Okay, Mitchell's gone catatonic. That's not terrible, actually. I do believe that's going to slowly increase his certainty back up to full, though. It's not super ideal. But it gives us time for the ritual to come off cooldown. Oh, shit. We're in trouble. Right. Leonidas. Let's actually get a rescue squad together here. This bluebacker is in trouble. Yeesh. Okay, bluebacker's down. Right. That could have gone worse. He could have died. Honestly, none of that is too bad. None of those injuries are too bad. Yeah, Scyther of all things was not good. Not a great spawn. Alright, Cyclops is going to come out too. We'll take him out as well. Thankfully, they're all just running headfirst directly into my kill line. Oh boy. Okay, he's dead. Thank goodness. Right, I guess I'll leave the sword there for now. We'll just grab him and go. Right. Anyway. But yeah, like, if I convert Meat Shield, he's really not that bad a colonist. He learns quickly. He's really good at construction. Oh boy. Alright. We're under siege as well. Itakin have arrived. Fairly high number of them. Right. Let's gather everybody but Doc. Kids, you stay inside, please. Siege time. That's a lot of guns. Chain shotgun. One of them's useless with a smoke launcher. Two of them have sniper rifles, which is not super ideal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 out of 10 have guns. They aren't in a rush. They don't have to be. I don't have a lot of time to respond. Regardless. Alright, we'll hopefully be able to rely on fumbles here. Alright, Doc's arriving with Bubaka. Good, good. Are they really setting up here? Bruh. The stuff is spawned inside. You dumb bastards. Oh, they can't build their mortars without these barrels. All I have to do is block them from being able to get in. And I believe the only way in is through this front blast door here where I just came in through. If he can get in through there, that's bullshit. Okay, he can't. Good. He can't do a damn. They can't build their mortars. They couldn't build them because the fucking barrels landed inside. Why can that even happen? Why is that even a thing that can happen? That's funny. Alright, well now I guess we just camp the corner, right? Fumbles go there. Dawn Rubber needs decent cover as well. Lisa, you can go there. Pepper can go next to Lisa. Creep, you want to go up with Don Rubber. Alright, this is one of the melee dudes. Beckon, please, thank you. Alright. Okay, he's just fucking running. Medical treatment needed. Creep has been shot. Alright, set this guy here on fire. Don Rubber, if you wouldn't mind, just kill him. Good job. Alright, focus down, Mr. Chain Shotgun Man. And now they're fleeing. Fantastic, okay. Almost as funny as VE security breaking siege raids by having artillery pieces that the raiders don't have the skill to build. Sieges are funny, man. Alright, well, we got some beer, we got some wake up. That's all good. Time to go home, everyone. We got a sniper rifle, we got a heavy SMG, we got a pump shotgun. Nothing particularly amazing here. Smoke launcher that I don't think I need, because I think I've already got one. Yeah, I do in fact already have one, so I don't need a second. Okay. Somebody's gonna get a stern talking to. Yeah, for sure. Somebody back at Itaken HQ is gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? That's really funny, though. They wouldn't check for that. Oh, boy. Right, yeah, I don't think I really care about any of this stuff. There is this guy. Do I want to pull him in? Do I want to capture this guy is the question. Itkin HQ, aka the fur pile. Alright, he's got flak armor. I definitely want to get that, so we'll strip him for sure. Is there anyone I need to de-age? Actually, yeah, Leonidas. We can de-age Leonidas. Man's 63 years old. He's probably worth it to de-age. Yeah, Lisa lost the nose. Alright, so I want to capture. Where do I put him? Furniture, sleeping spots. This corridor can double as a prison for now. Alright. It will do. Capture, capture. Alright, ammo and salt. You guys can do us a huge favor by going to collect these. You have nothing better to do after all. Creep, you can go help out as well. It is your work time after all. You shouldn't be sleeping. Oh, some white yayo then. Free drugs. Nothing to touch from the blind can't fix. Mm-hmm. Well, he is the blind. So I want to de-age him. Alright. Doc, can you get up and save this prisoner's life? Why do we colonists keep losing their noses? Because the only purpose of a nose in Rimworld is to save you from a brain shot. That is literally the only purpose of your nose in Rimworld. If you take a shot to the nose, that's one shot that didn't go to your brain. I believe it's like the highest chance to hit headshot that you can get hit with. Something like that. Which is weird since behind the nose is only cavity and the nose is just cartilage. Mm-hmm. Thought you said the dedge wouldn't work from that? The what? So the way damage works in Rimworld is oh, the de-age. I mean, it might do, it might not. I don't know, I haven't tested it, but it's a good chance to test it at the very least. And even if not, it'll cure his stab scar. Anyway, the way damage works for the noses and stuff like that, right, is that when damage is dealt to a colonist, it deals it to, like, the overall body part, right? So it deals to torso first. And then it cascades down, right, into, like, torso and then organs, right? Which is pretty cool. I do need Doc to go do medical, please. There is medical that needs to be done. Which is a pretty neat little way, but it means that the nose ends up being the thing that, you know, takes most headshot damage. You get shot in the head, cascades down. Instead of going to the brain, it goes to the nose. Actually, I'll let Doc go about his business. Man's been busy. Right. So we need to bring in the stuff that's out here. We can send Salt and Pepper to do that. Salt and Pepper? Salt and Ammo. I keep calling them Salt and Pepper. Alright. Leonidas is feeling pretty upset right now. Let's give it a go. Let's give the de-aging ritual a go on my man Leonidas. First thing I need to do is get him high on something. There was some yayo, right? Let's give him some hard stuff. Makes you go yay. Oh. It's not a yayo, buddy. There you go. That helps his mood just a bit. Right. And now that his mood is high, we can do the chronophagy. Target is going to be this prisoner. The recipient is going to be Leonidas. Chanters are going to be, yeah, Pepper, Salt, Ammo have nothing better to do. Maybe, actually, I think they're holding, aren't they? Right, so Pepper, Lisa, Don Rubber, and Creep. Sure. Right. Invoke will become 10 years younger and target will become 10 years older. Target will suffer brain damage. Alright. Time to go. And we'll see what happens. Lubacker is no longer incapable of walking. Finally, he's back. I do want him to go get his sword again at some point, but I'll wait for him to heal first. Probably should leave, like, most of this for... Oh, we can unforbid these, it's fine. We already killed all the mechs in here, so it's not a big deal. Alright, how's this flooding going anyway? Doesn't seem like it's bothering us that much. Infection? Uh-oh. That's not great. Chronophagy complete. Yeah, okay, so it didn't fix the eyes. I didn't expect it to, but that is nonetheless still a shame. I was kind of hoping it would. Why is TF2 only fun on the weekend? I don't know, I've never played TF2. Probably because that's when all the casual players come on. Alright, we're actually out of wood. That's not great. We are out of wood. Just realized. Let's cut down some trees if we can. Maybe I can plant some fiber corn? I don't think it'll help, because it's going to take forever to grow, but... You never know, right? You haven't touched TF2 in ages. You lost interest after it became Hat Simulator 2. You haven't touched TFC in ages. I don't know what TFC is. Is that a drug? Drugs. Alright, we kind of do need to hurry up, though. Team Fortress Classic, the Half-Life mod? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Alright, I have not touched any Team Fortress anything, ever. Really. It's never really appealed to me beyond the funny YouTube videos. I really hope that this is all... that I'm only selecting rich soil here. I think I can see the divides. I've gotten very good at looking for them. TFC was before YouTube videos. Oh, I can imagine. It has that old-sounding name, you know? Like Dota. I can't tell. I can't tell here. I can't tell which of these is rich and which isn't. So I will use the UI. Okay, so it's those three. So that's still gonna be fiber corn, and hopefully we get some wood out of that. If not, it gives my growers something to do. Alright, Pepper's abilities are ready. Yeah, I can't convert meat shield, so he's gonna regain all of his plunderism certainty from that. But this might give us a chance to finish the finish this, so that's fine. Right. A Garenlin pot is sprouted, I don't care. Also have fun unseen. Right. So... yeah, we're gonna need a squad to go out and start fighting mechs. At some point. Creep is fully healed. Right. Creep, I don't suppose you could get out here and start exploring, could you? I don't expect you to do anything crazy, but, you know... just go Avaganda, you know? Bubbles, why is the stream video frozen on your end? Because Twitch is a functional website. Uh-oh. Right, we've got Sleepy Minotaurs, 3 of them, a Cyclops up there as well. Okay, yep. Big scary room, go home. Please fix. Beep, 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 boop, boop. There, I fixed it. Quest active, uranium or asteroid? I see. Major break risk. Bluebacker's very hungry. Go get food then. Dang, beeping at the problem usually works. That was my hacking skills. That was me doing hacking in the same way they do it in the movies, you know, where like the guy's typing on the screen and like a mini game shows up. He has to play like a tower defense game or something. I can make chat frozen for you too. Beam's just gonna assist by making the problem worse. Alright, yeah, so we need a small kill squad to go out and fight those mechs up there. This hacker is extremely skilled. I need help. A second person starts typing on the same keyboard. They zoom in like 16 times on some 360p camera footage and enhance it. So suddenly they can see in perfect clarity. The data simply non-existent. For some reason, when you're banned from a channel, you can't read the chat, but you can when you're not logged in. It's because, you're not allowed to log out. That's why. Oh yeah, the river got bigger. Right, let's store all of our corpses down this way. Not animal, though. Just human. Seems alright. Why does the river here just not exist? Why does the river just stop existing for a minute here? I just realized that. It's like this giant river goes all the way down, and then just right here, it's like, actually, I don't want to be here anymore. I'd rather just be, like, packed dirt and rich soil. Craters are wild like that. I don't know if it's the craters, because the river, this part of the river goes this way, right? It's going that way. And this part of the river is going down. Right? It's like, I feel like it's trying to go this way. And I don't know. Anyway, jokes aside, just how the map gym works. The river's generated first, but then the buildings. Mm-hmm. It is very silly. Oi, oi, salt. Be useful. If you're going back up, take some stuff with you. Alright. I'll make sure those who are hauling bodies make sure to haul something else with them as they go back. I don't really care about the steel or the cloth that much, but I do want the meals and the components, so we'll grab those. This stuff here can also stay because it's inside, so it's not really a big deal. That component is bigger than the child. So, you can't lift something bigger than yourself? Weak. Alright, how's that infection doing? Should be fine. Alright. Take the ant pill, little bro. The ant pill. This is based and ant-pilled. You've lifted plenty of things bigger than you. Oh yeah? Like what? A big styrofoam? One singular, gigantic styrofoam nugget? I bet that's what you've lifted. Yes. Your mom? Oh, you got me. Oh, I've never been more got than right then. You have defeated me. And an air mattress, I see. Alright, we can start moving those thrusters back out now if anyone feels like doing it. And then after that, it's just repairs, I think, for the most part. Good, good. Repairs and then working on the marble tile slowly. Although I don't think there's any marble on this map. Oh, no, there is. Never mind. In which case, we'll start setting that to haul. And bring some marble down to this area, make the stone cutting a bit faster. Right. Oh, yeah, I also want to build roof. A roof. Oh my god, a mech raid too? Free trade on top of that. Okay, right. We've got 2 Scythers, 2 Lancers, a Minotaur, and a Termite. Okay, interesting breach raid right here. Are they going to try and breach themselves through here? Because that would be rather unfortunate if they tried that. Because they might break into something valuable. Even before they destroy the grav core. Lisa's very stressed, currently being fed. Alright. No, they are going around, okay. We want to meet them at the water, I think. So let's go to the water. All hands on deck except Lubaka. You need to rest. Right. 10 hours until our natural healing. Yeah, so we're gonna try and fight them here at the river. I need to focus fire on the Lancers first of all. If we can take those out, that would be fantastic. Oh boy, Creep takes a shot. Nasty hit to the arm. Creep get forwards. Whoa, 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 chill. Alright. Good, good. One Lancer dead. Alright, just gotta kill the other one. Creep's taking a nasty amount of damage there. Oh boy. It is important that we get those kills though. Militar's dead. Right. Now we need to focus fire you. With everything we got. Holy shit, it's accurate with that. Alright, Creep, run. Good job. Good job. Okay. We got away with that. Lancers were definitely the highest threat there. I knew the Scythers were not a problem, really. The river is OP. Okay. You know, if you do anything to fix the video being frozen, Twitch will take it as an opportunity to throw a bunch of ads in your eyes. So see you later. Fair enough. Have you considered uBlock Origin? It generally does a pretty good job of getting rid of Twitch ads. Oh. And Creep has just been downed by gutworms. Perfect timing. Okay, right. Don Rubber, how you doing? You're fine. Can you go rescue Creep's gun? Except you can't, because you don't do that. Rescue Creep, then. Pepper, can you go rescue Creep's gun quickly before it takes damage? Alright. No thumb cannon insta-kill, though. Yes, I'm glad about that. You consider watching ads so the stream gets beautiful money? Ah, yes. All of those 3 cents of a lovely ad revenue. It does support the stream, but not by much. Anyway, have to log into Twitch on Firefox and you already forgot the password to this account? Fair enough. You'd rather pay the stream directly than watching ads? Twitch and uBlock getting so nasty over the ad wars that it was a complete toss-up whether you could watch or not any given day, so you've got Turbo instead. I just don't watch on the days where, uBlock isn't working. It's basically how I approach it. Alright, well, gutworms sucks, so time to deal with those. Alright, Creep, you get tending. You need... Actually, I don't care about giving you... Oh, no, I do, because you're gonna eat more food. Right, and ammo, you as well. Best quality. Right. You do too much on Twitch to avoid it on a given day, both personally and professionally. Fair enough, I guess. Rebecca. Twitch got too greedy for you, so you start giving them money in general? Right, are you gonna tend to the gutworms first or last? Last. Okay. And I believe you're tending to the gutworms now, right? So let's do best quality for that. There we go. Okay, get rid of those dang old gutworms, please. The sooner the better. Alright. Twitch is ship, you still want to support people and have your own emotes. It's literally part of your current job description, so what do you do? Alright. Thought it was okay to go through with the heavy ad infestation even with 12 active subs running. They thought it was okay to go through the heavy ad infestation even with 12 active subs running, so you decided to just not sub to anyone anymore. Yeah, that's a reasonable take, honestly. Like, you know, when you're giving them 12 subs worth of money, and then they hit you with ads anyway, like, that is just kind of a spit in the face, isn't it? Lisa's fully healed. Immune to that infection, too. Alright, and Blueback is still pigging out. Right, and I think even with that pig out, he's still probably going to eat less than someone on Gutworms. Alright, we do need to hurry up on this, though. We're really dealing with a lot of... Holy shit, it is 50 degrees in some of the rooms in here. The chem fuel generators are causing an immense amount of heat right now. Alright, let's start holding some doors open. We can cool the ship. Then it won't be 50 degrees in here anymore. Leonidas got his unnatural healing. Should probably hit Bluebacker with that. Unnatural healing, good. His scarification was healed. Perfect. Right. Yeah, if there's one thing I hate on the internet services in general, it's ads. It's one thing I've never been fond of. They've always been super intrusive. Also, you weren't a fan of paying Twitch anymore when they got acquired by Amazon. You kept your subs because of grandfathering, but they gave you a reason to cut ties there too. It is how it is, eh? Right. Well, this prisoner I don't have much reason to keep anymore, so we're going to release. Because the chronophagy is not that helpful. So off you go. Right. And now we should probably start worrying about how we're going to deal with the rest of these mechs. The personal hatred for Amazon is very petty. No, I empathize with it a lot. I'm not a big fan of Amazon. Right. So who's lacking weaponry right now? I think it's Don... No, not Don but Lisa? No. Who collapsed? It was Creep. Creep collapsed. Yeah, Creep took a lot of damage, a lot of blood rot. A lot of blood rot, blood loss, and then also gut worms. He's probably not going to be getting back up again for a while. I don't have enough doctors to properly tend to everyone. Or Doc is just working overtime right now. I love also that there's just a crater poking out of the river. The only time you buy things on Amazon is when someone gives you a gift card, and those are basically useless outside Amazon. Alright, so now we're repairing the ship. Good. Okay, let's take people that are healthy, and we're going to go on a bit of a journey. Alright. We have 4 folks, and Leonidas, but I'll leave Leonidas because he is technically a doctor. He should be used for defensive reasons only. Right. And we're going to go exploring the ship, the crashed platform. I think the first thing we probably want to do here is kill this Scorcher. There's no turrets. Oh no, there's 2 turrets in here. There's a pikeman and a Minotaur. We probably want to kill the Scorcher first. And then we can worry about whatever else afterwards. So... let's stack up behind this. Lisa goes here. Fumbles at the back. Pepper goes to the back there. Bluebacker is no longer picking out. Fantastic. Can you please go rest in that bed? Thank you. Just until you're fully healed. Right. Just open the door. Hold it open. Right. And then what I want you to do is kill the Scorcher. Fantastic shot. First bullet from Don Rubber just instantly killed it. Alright, now we take out the Pikeman too. Well done. Right, the last Minotaur there is running away. So we should probably go chase him. Creeper's up and about. No longer incapable of walking. Where's his gun? There it is. You need to get that creep. I think the Minotaur's also got the pathing bug. And is probably going to head straight to 0-0. Unless we manage to hit it and interrupt it. There we go. Yeah, that's a bug that probably needs fixing. The mechanoids sleeping in Crash Mechanoid platform, when they wake up, sometimes seed 0-0 as their destination. Erroneously. And then just head straight there and then come back. Strange you never saw that. I wonder if it's a mod thing. I mean, I only have 3 mods. And all 3 of them are pretty simple stuff. I mean, it's possible. You never know what mods can fuck with. Alright. Cyclops is leaving. Alright, since the turret is gone, we can probably push in for a better line of sight. Alright. Can definitely be a vanilla bug too, since they've been busy since launch. Been testing stuff on the unstable launch. Yeah, I just got like hella deja vu right here. The heck? Okay, where's that Cyclops gone? There it is. And he's dead. Okay. We did take a beam repeater shot to Lisa, but we're fine. Okay. Let's go through here, see what we see. Just a corridor. Okay. Things are going well so far. We got 2 sealed crates right here. Let's see what's inside. There's the Gravlight panels. Very nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, don't go in there until we have a melee. I mean, actually, we can probably just go in there and gun stuff down. Yeah. Anyone else feel like popping out of their containment? No, we're good? Okay. Hold the door. 2 Minotaurs. Most importantly, I don't believe there's a Tesseron down there too. 3 Minotaurs and a Tesseron. If we can make it to the corner of the room before they wake up, we might be fine. Shit. Oh, Pepper's down. Unfortunate. Alright, Lisa, you're aiming for that one. Fumbles, can you... Actually, Don Rubber, can you focus on... Yeah, this one. Good job. Alright, I don't know where that Tesseron is. There he is. He just woke up. Okay, Pepper should be fine. She's just slightly wounded. It's really not a big deal. That turret is an asshole. Hug the wall here. Where's the Tesseron gone? There he is. Pepper's just being a big baby. We're gonna go here and wait for the Tesseron to come back around the corner. Frank is no longer incapable of... Oh shit, right. I forgot to change the pet zone. Yeah, the pets are allowed here now. That would definitely help. Alright, let's go kill Tesseron. Never mind. I spy active turrets. Can we go here? We can fight the Tesseron if we go here. Nope, he's gonna take cover. Annoyingly at that... Stop running away, you coward! You massive asshole. Alright, fine. We wait here for him. Pepper's on our way. Doc, do you think you could come rescue Pepper? Thanks. Oh no. Different path, Doc. Thank you. Right. Everybody else go home. Can we grab the Pepper's gun, though? Real quick. Just make sure we've got that before we head home. How's Bluebacker doing? Are you healthy enough to grab your sword again, buddy, or are you still healing? You are still healing. 7.9 injury from a Scyther blade. Yeah, he's gonna be down with that one for a while. That's a nasty cut. Alright. Now we need to solve the issue of Pet Zone. Though, honestly, we can probably just allow pets in this room in general. Minus the doors leading to bedrooms. Because I don't want them opening the doors in the middle of the night and waking everyone up. Include the walls just because, why not? Alright. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of the pet zone in all of this area. And the pets are now in the south of the ship. And then we can allow them out here. That is now where the pets are allowed to go. This nutrient paste dispenser here can be destroyed. We don't need it anymore. Well, maybe not yet, but it can be turned off at the very least. Right. Oh yeah, I should probably install some fire foam poppers in these areas. Especially in here. Maybe not. Who cares? Uh-oh. Just spent Glycerol meds on that. Whoops. Doc, could you please go feed Pepper? Thank you. Get Pepper some food so she doesn't starve to death from her gutworms. Alright, and I know you want to sleep and all, but Lisa needs tending as well. And Dawn Rubber. I like that I just built a medbay and it's already perpetually at capacity. It's like... I just built it and it's already at capacity forever. Alright, Bluebacker can go get his own food. He's healthy enough. Ugh. Pepper is up and about. She's a little upset, but her mood is improving. Right. So, we've got this room here left to explore. Still got some turrets to deal with. Like, we're gonna have Bluebacker just go and finish those turrets off, really. None of them can really withstand him. Although, actually, Leonidas can probably handle it, too. He's got the breach axe. Breach axe and a shield belt. What more do you need? Doesn't even matter if you're blind. It's just turrets. Not a big deal, right? Yeah, easily. Easily handled. Easily handled. Just the 2 mini sluggers. He one-shots them even. Masterwork uranium breach axe. Ridiculous amounts of damage that thing can cause. Okay. Right. So... good job. Home you come. Bring the kibble with you, would you? Bluebacker's fully healed. Nice. That's what we want to see. Let him get his food. Then I'm going to have him come up. Actually, I'll let him do his recreation and whatnot. Oh, for fuck's sakes. He just healed. Don't get in a social fight. Don Rubber, god damn it. Okay, well, Don Rubber definitely lost that. Don Rubber called Bluebacker a cheater. Ah, he just healed. Just healed. Alright, Bluebacker, can you rescue Don Rubber? Thank you. And now there's Gorehulks. Okay, Randy, Randy, please. All right, How many Gorehulks are we dealing with? Oh, that's a lot of Gorehulks, actually. And that's a fair number of them. Actually. I don't like how many Gorehulks that is. That is, in fact, a lot of Gorehulks. Doc, can you please tend to Don Rubber? Bluebacker, you're useless here, too. Randy has no chill sometimes. He really don't. We should be able to handle this, though. We have a river on our side, and they have no armor. Hydrate? Oh, shit, it is that time, too. Pepper does not have her gun. Right. Pepper, you need to go get your gun and come back, okay? Bull action, come back. You have to make do with what we got. Alright, Gorehulks are built for ranged combat. However, I believe we outranged them. Lisa, please aim in the middle of the mass. Alright, so they're going to chill on top of the crater there. Yeah, this is where having, like, Berserk Pulse would be immensely helpful. Or a Incent, or a Flamethrower. Alright, Lisa, you can aim for this one. Thank you. Alright, next up aim for this one. Just keep going further and further south until they're all down. Okay, yeah, like I said, did not think that that would be too much trouble. Alright. Lisa with that healing enhancer has tanked most of the damage. Okay, well, Gorehulks. Yeah, there you go. That happens. We should probably try and make sure that all of them are dead, but... maybe Leonidas can do that. Leonidas, buddy. Just gonna get you out here and... any still living Gorehulk needs to be slaughtered. Thanks. Alright, Lisa is gonna head straight to the med bay. Yep. Okay, well, that happened. So... we've tended to Don Rubber. Very good. Lisa, how you doing as well? You're all set up correctly. Don't need to worry about any of that. Yep. Okay. So when we get back, I'm going to take a break now. When we get back, we need to tend to Bluebacker once again. We need to tend to our wounded overall. And then we need to continue to try and push into these buildings. But it's kind of difficult with Randy sending us a raid every 5 minutes. So... yeah, we're gonna have to try and figure that out. So, in the meantime, though, it is dog pick time. You guys have finished the dog pick, so you bet it is time for me to give you guys a pick of the fluffy ones. And for those of you who donated the most, you get the free look at the dog pic. So here we go. Today's dog pic. Chappelle. You get, once again, me trying to get a photo of Win. And Tilly photobombs. It happens more often than you would think. Alright. The reason being that Win is quite happy to just lay there and be chill, but Tilly is an attention hog. And demands that I give her affection. Alright, and here's the fishing as well. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. And when I get back, we will play more Rimworld. See you guys in a few minutes. Hello, I am back. Ha, I got in there first. Ugh. I got a funeral. The most bullyable abnormality. I'm gonna put my brace on, chat. My wrist is hurting me. A scooter! Scoot, scoot. Hurt it back. Alright. And then I put that on. And then I put that on. Right. Okie doke. So. Let's get back to the game. So we just dealt with a Gore Hulk assault, and now we need to go deal with our wounded, and... Peppa's finally arrived at the combat. She finally got her gun. And we just need to finish off the dying. We got a shot out of that, though. Yeah, I just got a few more of these Gore Hulks to finish, and then we should be fine. Just want to make sure none of them get up again, right? They are anomalies after all. Although, thankfully, these ones don't have unnatural regen. Good job, Leonidas. Thank you very much. Can you hold that wake up home, please, before it rots completely? Okay. So... New research is available. Bliss lobotomy. Why does the Gore Hulk give you bliss lobotomy? Of all things. Why is that the research that the Gore Hulk gives you? Giant monster that, you know, throws spines at people. The research you get out of them is that you can lobotomize someone to make them happier. And stupider. Just seems a little odd to me is all. You do it by inserting the spikes? Okay, you know what, fair enough. How's Don Rubber doing? Yeah, very wounded. How's Bluebacker doing? Also, slight bruise. Nothing too major, though. Right. Don Rubber's no longer incapable of walking, and is immediately going to get medicine. You can equip your gun as well once you're done, Don Rubber. Right, we do have Heat Stroke and Creep, who is struggling just a little bit. It's not a big heat stroke, but it is rising. Probably because it's 45 degrees in the throne room, for some reason. If I had to guess, it's probably because we're venting a lot of the heat from the chem fuel generators in there. Let me just open these doors here as well. Can allow a bit more heat transfer to the outside. Through all that. Right. No unnatural regen abomination. Boring. You would think that every anomaly would have some level of unnatural regen, but I guess it also is kind of is cool that it's saved for only the strongest ones. A Bison has gone mad. That's not super ideal, but I think Fumbles can handle it. Oh, shit. Right, the door's open. Fuck. Leonidas, Peppa. You guys gonna handle it? Save Salt. Get out of there, Salt. Okay, Leonidas taking a bruise. Not a big deal. Another bruise. He's fine. We saved the kid. Damn you, Randy. Trying to get my children murdered. I mean, I agree with that philosophy, really. I'm kidding. Alright, fumbles, you can also just go back about whatever you were doing. Medical treatment needed in Leonidas. It's not super important, but you know, we'll have Doc quickly do that. A bully from the Mabiro Nation is passing by. Mabiro Nation. Just realized it's Mabiro and I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time. Alright, Red Crocodile is here. Okay. A bully. He tormented other children for fun. To keep him busy, an elder assigned him to a hunting party at an early age. Well, there you go. Yeah, the lack of wood here is concerning. Using chem generators in a grav ship? How primitive. I don't have anything better than... Alright, we do need to start cutting down trees big time. Actually, I guess I could turn all of these guys into chem fuel, right? Twisted meat. Make chem fuel from organics, do forever. Yeah, I want meat. I want twisted meat. Alright, and then we're gonna set butcher creature, do forever, entities. Actually, I guess I'll just add entities to this. Well, yeah, just add entities to that. And then I want to set twisted meat in this storage and not here. Okay, twisted meat is forbidden from that. Yep. Okay, and we should be able to get that done. Then we'll also hold the entity corpses in here as well. No reason why I can't. How's Carrie doing? 9.3% energy. We don't really have enough to use Carrie. Alright. Major break risk in Dawn Rubber. Intense pain. Ratty apparel. What is your ratty... Oh, the vac suit. Yeah, take that off. It is an old garbage vac suit. You can go wear something else. Okay. Bluebacca is definitely fully healed and is currently butchering. I'm actually going to let Bluebacca do that because I do want to get that done quickly. Just to help us on the fuel front. Alright, where are you taking that? You are taking that to the proper stockpile. Okay. I might set this to drop on floor, though, to be honest, just to speed up the process. Then again, nah, it's fine. It's fine. Thrombos? Thrombos are here. 3 of them. 3 of your finest thrombos. Using a Glitterworld medicine on someone. I can only assume that that's one of the gutworm victims. Somehow I felt it coming. The Thrombootine. Alright. Thank you for the big emote. Go chat, I have returned. Welcome back, Unseen. One day you will time out Aelana for that. You can't, she's spending money on the stream. Using an Eldritch Abomination for power. If you can get enough in Anomaly... if you get far enough Anomaly researching a generator that uses Bifrost, yeah, I know for sure. I do think we have that, actually. Or at least we have it available. Electro Harvester Bifrost generator. Yeah, we have the research available to go down that path, but... Anyway. Anything interesting happen? Yeah, we've had a pretty eventful day so far. So if you're around for the siege at the... If you're around for... There was a siege at the start. We had a bunch of Itakin sieging there. They dropped their shells into here. And then we wiped them out. Following that, there was a mechanoid breach raid that came from the top. We had a termite coming around this way. We killed them in the river. And then just now we had a Gorehulk assault. So Randy's been pretty active today. Pretty much since I built the medbay, it has been at capacity constantly. Yeah, the Gorehulk assault wasn't too difficult. We mostly just hid behind these and shot them to death because they were in a river with no cover. And we had a minigun, so... need food hopper. Oh yeah, that one. Right, we have to stuff and hold that meat over there. Need to hold that down at some point. And yeah, now we're butchering all of these Gorehulks to turn them into chem fuel. Which I need someone to do. And the make chem fuel from organics is set to do forever, so hopefully someone gets around to that. Seems like people are working on planting first, though. You think Gorazex's power is great anyways? It's more about just, like, making it more efficient, really. If I could make my... If I could get more power out of less, that would be great. And yeah, this thing produces 4,000 watts of power, which is absolutely huge. But... we don't really need it right now. So... what I do want is Doc to make some chem fuel from organics, please. Make some spare chem fuel, and then I won't have to make any out of wood for a while. Meat Shield is finally awake. Do we have our ritual again yet? Nope, 10 more days. Alright, we'll have to get back to work on converting him then. This is gonna take a while. The man is so resistant. What I really need him to do is have a crisis of faith. That would be like the best mental break he could have for us. Just switch to anything else. I'm pretty sure like any other ideologian would be better than his current one. Like... maybe not Cell of Power, but that's it, right? Any other one, anything other than these two is better. I mean, even Cell of Power is better than Plunderism. Animal Personhood is just a terrible meme for us. He's more of a furry than the actual furry. It produces no heat, does come with a drawback. Produces a psychic drone. It can be an issue if your opponent is a psychic sensitivity. Yeah, we have Fumbles, who is very sensitive to psychic stuff, because he's the psycho, but... It's not really the end of the world. And I mean, heck, if we end up getting like a Psychic Soother, the little like Psychic Soothe thingy deployable, you can just put that down next to it. Kinda solves a lot of problems. Right, who else has got Tattered Apparel? Pepper does. Why? Because your marine armor is breaking. That's why. Alright, well you'll keep that on for a while then. Alright, Doc has been working hard at making more chem fuel. Lubaka has been working hard at all that. We'll finish this, and then we'll let Doc go for the day. Maybe we'll have Creep do some crafting of chem fuel after this. This twisted meat is good for the chem fuel stores, though. Leonidas is fully healed. Alright, Doc can go take care of himself, since it's the evening now. Right. Salt is going nature running. Growth tier 5. Ammo is also growth tier 5. Now keep in mind, these two are born on basically the same time. So Ammo is still a little behind in his education. But overall, they're doing fine. Alright, spores in 23 hours. We do need to hurry up and bring in the rest of these before they rot. Creep, what are you up to? Vomiting and cleaning. Alright, gutworms, yeah. Ugh. Right, well, you can go back to herbal meds now because you're at 260% tend quality. Same with pepper, 260. Right, who else needs... Who else has the gutworms? I know it was 4 of us. Oh, ammo, right, yeah. You're at 200%, you get regular meds. Who was the last one with the gutworms? I don't remember. Alright, Creep is holding corpses, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna set this to pantry floor. Right. That way we know for sure that people are holding things to where they need to go. Lisa is fully healed. Lovely. Alright, we need to get rid of some of this leather. We've got too much leather. Let me start dumping leather as well. Or maybe I'll do that later. I will set it up. Set it up ready to go. But then I'll set it to critical later. Creep is cleaning. Creep, can you get back to work on holing? Thank you. How are the kids doing? Holing and holing. Very good. Don Rubber's very upset. Serious pain. Still chronophagy guilt as well. Ammo has gone to bed. Alright. Salt is holding another one in. Creep is eating. Short. Cleaning vomit. Nope. Can you come for... Oh, never mind. There's nowhere configured to store it. Can you haul plain leather out of there? Human leather out of there. Human leather out of there. Thank you. Right. And now we can hold the next Gore Hulk in. Everybody else is waking up in the morning. Lisa refining chem fuel from organics. Perfect. Only got a few more hours to haul in the rest of these. 18. But we are making progress. And this is going to be enough chem fuel for our engines for quite some time. Okay, now while we wait... Bluebacca is... holding berries. What are you doing? Where are... No, go... Just go get food. Go watch TV or something. Yeah, read a book. Why not? Lisa playing a lovely piece of piano music. Alright, now instead of butchering Bluebacca, leave that to everyone else. What I want you to do is go get that longsword. Creep is playing billiards. Alright, fine, it is his recreation time after all. Chronophagy can be performed again. Not that I really care about doing that. Right, Meat Shield is watching TV. Pepper is playing poker. Someone needs to go get these last two. Okay, Pepper, you don't really need that. So can you go get the Gore Hulk? Bring that in. Who was the last one that had gutworms? Who was it? Oh, it was Meat Shield. Right. Meat Shield's at 242. Let's give him herbal meds for the last one. Alright, there we go. Right, who else is feeling happy enough to go and, who doesn't need recreation right now? Leonidas has decided that he doesn't want recreation. Right. Blueback has got his sword. Great. Okay, Blueback, time to go explore the last few rooms of this. Oh, found the grav core. Ancient grav engine. We've got ourselves a few mechs in the room. We've got a pikeman, a cyclops, another pikeman, and a turret. Look, Bluebacker can probably solo that. As long as we take out the cyclops first. Alright, the pikeman has decided to just fuck off. So, heck it, right? Like, I guess we'll gun down the pikeman with everyone else once it comes outside. Pepper holding a gore hulk. Fumbles is meditating. Alright, Fumbles, you get outside. Lisa's refining chem fuel. I don't want to interrupt that, really. Leonidas is also working. Yeah, so Fumbles is really the only one free to deal with a rogue pikeman. Bluebacker is losing in a 1v1 against a pikeman. Reminder that a pikeman is a ranged weapons platform and not a melee. Bluebacker's shield has been obliterated. Shame. Alright, Fumbles opening fire. Didn't manage to kill it. Go to Beacon. How did you not manage to kill it? With a full volley. From the legendary, mind you, beam repeated. It's 90% accuracy. 98% even. He's lost the toe. He hasn't killed it with 2 volleys now. Please, come on. Come on, Fumbles. Swear to God if you lose this fight. How fucking durable is this pikeman? My Blueback has finally arrived. Okay, and then he kills it. What the hell, man? Fire damage. I mean, even so, that was 4 damage a hit. Are you saying that Fumbles is fumbling it? He really was. He fumbled it pretty hard then. Usually he kills things in just a couple, like he doesn't get the whole volley off a lot of the time. Alright, we found the grav core, so that's nice. And since we've gotten all of the... Yeah, we've gotten all the monsters in and frozen now, we can set up the leather stockpile to haul all that leather to. Right. I do want to allow Poe into some areas where he can be a bit more useful. Pretend to leave unless you feel like harvesting your fields. Yeah, we're not exactly in a hurry. Yeah, I don't know. I trained him in hauling, but there's not really a lot to haul. Or not really a lot that I feel comfortable with him being able to haul. Nuzzle the patience, true. Well, I don't want him making it dirty is the thing. But nuzzling patience is definitely a... Yeah, it's fine. Let him in the hospital. gonna be a malice to the cleanliness of the hospital overall, but it's fine. Also just gonna remove the walls, make it more simple. Right. Okay. Because I want to stick around here because there's marble. There's marble on this map, so the longer we can stick around for, the better. Right. Do I want to kill the thrombos? Nah, I think we let the thrombos go today. These thrombos are friends. We have other things we can kill on the map, like bison and muffalo. I might take out that muffalo herd before we go as well. Alright, got a lot of human leather out of that. Excuse me, bison are friends? What about muffalo though? How you doing the bison bites? Alright, I'll spare the bison as well. The muffalo are a more efficient source of food anyway. Interesting animal check. Still just the prairie dogs. How you doing, Heel Soul? Welcome to the stream as well. Alright, we're gonna give everybody a bit of time just to chill. Got lots of twisted meat that we need to spend as quickly as possible, because that is not frozen. Maybe I do allow twisted meat in here, actually. Just on the floor, but not in here. Oh, and in these. We can allow twisted meat there, too. Right, because I do use it for chem fuel now, so it's worth it to have, I think it's worth it to have a supply. Alright, you see a panda that needs to die before a bison gets it? It's Poe. It's Poe the panda. He's a good boy. He nuzzles people real good. We've trained the panda to be to be the comfiest thing. Docile panda. Alright, well, we've managed to make the ship fully symmetrical now in terms of overall structure. We just need to finish the outer wall there and then rebuild this entire section. So the north is going to be the focus of our construction efforts after all this. Creep, how you doing? Hole in wolf skin and stuff. Can you go refining? There's a lot of stuff to refine. What do you mean you can't carry? Oh, right, because it's got gutworms, you can't carry as much. Dawn Rubber's fully healed, finally. There we go. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, and we want to just take some time to do it, if possible. You know, just be nice and chill. Go back, I got a few bruises, nothing major. Alright, we need to catch up on all of our work. There is also stuff that we need to haul in. We've got these Gravlight panels over here we need to bring in. There's also the medicine, some more kibble. I believe there's another medicine, yeah. Medicine up there where Pepper went down. We still need to go get the Grav core out of the Grav engine, so we have to have Leonidas go do that in a minute. Yeah, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Need more marble as well. It is Creep's recreation time, so after this craft of chem fuel, we're going to let him go and take care of that. Never mind, he's going to vomit and cancel it. And a solar flare. Fantastic. That is just what I wanted to see. Thanks, Randy. Alright, well, I guess we'll just 3-speed. You can also deconstruct the round mech lights. They usually give much plasteel. You can't deconstruct them, no, but I can attack them. Alright, let's go here and kill this. Might as well get to work on it since the solar flare is going on. Not the pylons, the nodes, the round ones. These things? Or these things? Because I can't deconstruct anything in here. I believe these just scrap into slag. There are 4 in the bottom room? Oh, these things? No, I can't claim and deconstruct. Oh, there's a turret nearby, apparently. What do you mean there's a turret nearby? No, there's not. There's no turret. Unless I'm blind. There are, in fact, no mini slugger turrets nearby. I have an unopened vat. You're right. Surely Leonidas wins this. He is blind, though. Who's nearby? Lisa, can you come up here and help out? Thank you. Oh, advanced psychic rituals has been researched. Nice. Let's go for ghoul enhancements. That sounds very helpful. Leonidas is not having a great time. Okay, he did lose. In fact, he left the Scorcher entirely undamaged. And it is now heading towards us. I reckon Lisa can probably handle this. At a bit of distance. We've taken one of its legs off and heavily crippled its other one. So it shouldn't be able to catch up. Yeah, easily. Right, okay. Now can I deconstruct these? Nope. There's still apparently a mini slugger turret nearby. Turns out blind melee are problematic. Yeah, blind any kind of combat is problematic, really. He wasn't really intended to be a combat guy. No, my meat. It's rotting. At least the solar flare finally ended. Oh, it's getting cold again. Alright, well, at least he did his job of getting the grav cores. I think you see a few more occupied in a nearby room, too. Yeah, these ones here are occupied. This one's occupied, that one's occupied. There's also a crate that we didn't open up. Maybe when Blueback is fully healed. Although it is only bruises. He don't need bed rest for bruises. Blueback could go open this crate. Let's see what's inside, and then we'll have Blueback just go take care of whatever is left of the mechs. There's one here, one here. Is that no? Just this one. Lisa is refining chem fuel. Doc is shredding mechanoids. Everyone's doing important things. Pepper's harvesting trees. Fumbles is harvesting trees. Some visitors are nearby. Mushinto. With some void sight serums. Meh. Right, hyperweave. I don't really care. Alright, we could go for the mechs in these vats. Might as well, right? Get back here, Tesseron. You coward. They always do this. They try to run. He's lost both his arms now. Good job, Bluebacken. And yet he still manages to get a headbutt on you. It's fine. I go for another vet. Ooh, Scyther. That one might be a problem. I believe in Bluebacka, though. With his marine armor and his vac suit helmet, there's no way he should lose to a Scyther. With his 16 melee and his masterwork plasteel longsword. And his Itakin genes. Yeah, there we go. Alright, he's half health. We'll let him go home. I think at this point that's enough. That's good enough, you know? You guys are still cutting down trees. There's lots of trees to cut, after all. Oi, oi. Just bring some wood with us. Don't just wander off on your own. Alright. Creep is now being switched to holing instead of cleaning because I need someone to do that. There's a lot of holing to do. So throughout the night, Creep is going to be on holing duty. Alright. I might put the remaining construction on pause as well for a while. Just so that those who are working on construction instead start doing other stuff and we can just catch up on everything that we need to do. Because boy is there a lot. Alright, thrombometers rotted away in storage. Why was that even there? Alright, we're doing kind of okay on meat. Creep, do you think you could hold the twisted meat and just preserve that real quick? The stuff that's outside isn't too important. Can't help but notice there's a wild vulture in my base right now. Don't suppose we can go execute that for the free food? Thank you. Dang old vulture. Let's get the twisted meat spawns in a few hours. Oh, especially this stuff. Alright, focus that first. Leonidas is no longer incapable of walking. Go get your breach axe when you feel like it. Ugh, that's one of those animals that you'd never consider eating IRL. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go get the last of the twisted meat, and then we can let Creep do whatever he wants, really. I am going to send a few people out specifically to grab the important things. We can send salt and ammo, probably, to be honest, to go get the Gravlite panels and Grav core. Once they are done with their learning for the day. Maybe they can just clean up the ship, it's fine. We'll send people like Meat Shield, maybe. I feel like Meat Shield's a better bet. How was your gutworms not cured, buddy? Yeah, Dawn Robber's got nothing to do. There's no plant cutting to do. Just officially done with that. You can handle the animals, I guess, if there's any animal handling to do. There you go. Training Frank. That frees up Bluebacka to do more important things. Alright. Cube Obsession, Lisa. I'm glad that the cube isn't completely destroying us right now. Definitely could be worse. Lisa's finished her cube sculpture. Nice. Alright, Doc, how you doing? You're feeding Leonidas. Just need to wait for a lot of this healing to be done. Poor Leonidas and his injuries. I guess I could... No, because Leonidas is the unnatural healer, and he's on cooldown anyway. I need to heal Bluebacka more. Right, so that's done. That's done. Do I even want to explore this building? Do I even care about exploring this one? I kind of want to out of curiosity, but at the same time... there's gonna be so many, like, mechs in there. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Will take too long. I mean, while we've got time, it might be an idea to try it. Alright, yeah, working on restocking our marble supplies. Once that's done, we don't need to worry about marble no more. Holy shit, look how much leather we just dumped. Look at how much wealth I had in my ship just lying around doing nothing. That's what all of that there is. That is just inventory space that was being taken up for no reason. Alright, we could probably also dump low hit point clothing. Any kind of apparel, really. It's a low health, we can just dump it now. I know I could sell it, but I don't really care. Minus utility, we can keep the utility stuff. Right. Bounty for Fedosia. Ooh. Why is Satver Robert... Oh, it's Nugfer again. Okay. He sent us a message. A fugitive named Fedosia escaped from his custody and used transport to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Fedosia was in custody for unauthorized genetic experimentation. Having heard rumors of your grab ship, the wise Satver asks that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Fedosia. Okay. For a shield generator, though? Ooh. I kind of want to do that. Or is it? It is miles down south. I mean, we can probably do it and then go for the ancient garrison afterwards. We have chem fuel. Like, by the spades. There's so much chem fuel right now. I can dismantle the old freezer now? I can. You're right. Actually, before I get rid of this, get rid of the cooler first, because that's going to open a hole and stuff. Cooler first, put the wall in. Now we can get rid of the rest of this. This wall lamp here needs to be moved. Put that to there, I guess. Why not? Rest in peace, all this old clothing. Alright, that stockpile there can also be disposed of. There's a bunch of hidden conduits. I need to get rid of, like, this. Oh, hang on. I need to deconstruct conduit, that lot. Build conduit there. Right. If anybody feels like it. Look at all the space I have now. Yeah, we're gonna make effective use of this area here for the workshops. I also want to put more crew compartments over here. Right, how's Creep doing right now? Doing okay, Creep? Yeah, he's a little hungry, but no major issues. Alright, that dining chair. We've only got good or better, so I'm just gonna get rid of, like, this one. Actually, unless there's a normal over here. Nope, it's all good or better. Okay. We want to slowly upgrade our dining chairs all to excellent. Or better. There we go. Okay. How you doing, Leonidas? You doing okay? Yeah, blew back her as well. Still healing from the horrible injuries. Doc is shredding mechanoid. Do you think you could get the grav core first? That's kind of the most important thing. Need to make sure we have that. I would rather not be leaving that behind if we have to go in an emergency, you know? Incoming mechanoids. Oh, hey, well, there we go. That solves the problem of when I need to leave. The answer is within 15 days. So, yeah, we're not going to be exploring that last building. Simply don't have the time or manpower to do it. Which is fine. Fair enough, you know? We're going to disallow sowing on all of these fields. We can harvest, but not sow. Quiet caribou. Joshua Marjot. Marjo? I don't know. Holy Divas of Cosmic Company. That's the space guys. Is making a request. She wants you to take care of 7 caribou here for 8 days. They've been targeted by a mech hive. There will be 5 centipedes coming to try and kill it. We'll get a mercenary to help us out. In exchange, we get some goodwill, or components, or uranium, or a stone skin gland and some plasteel. I don't think I want to do 7 caribou with blood rot, though. Sorry. That's a bit too much of a medicine tax for my liking. Leonidas now has horrible visions, dark visions. Okay. Especially considering we're about to go to space. Speaking of space, how are we doing on heating? Space! Exactly. I'm going to the one place that has not been corrupted by capitalism. Space? But I do want to leave it as long as I possibly can. Some meat just rotted away. Okay, we want to leave it as long as we can. We want to get these Muffalo in. I want to do as much holing, as much cleaning, as much, you know, just get the last of everything done as possible. Especially like the steel. I want to bring that steel in, stock up on steel. We don't need to bring all of that steel in, just enough to fill up the storage. Imagine you wake up and the creepy guy is just whispering himself walking around next to you. That would be pretty scary, yes. Ooh, unnatural healing, perfect. Well, he's currently mental broken, so I can't do anything about that, but... Alright. I could wake up Carrie for a day. Let's wake up Carrie for a little bit. Just help us out. Speeding things up. I think it's just a mech healer serum, the unnatural healing, so I'll probably only heal one thing. Fair enough, you know? Yeah, we need to hit him with at least one more. Like... If I can reduce his pain down to low enough that his -10 goes to a -5, that's already huge. I'm kind of curious as to what's in here, because it's just so conspicuously placed, but it's probably nothing. Right, I need... Why is ammo on fire? Ammo, what the fuck? Oh no, someone needs to go save the kid. Meat shield. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh no. Immediately takes his helmet off and goes home. Okay, we're fine. Nature running. We probably should try and put this fire out before it eats all of my fiber corn. Not that the fiber corn is going to grow before we have to leave, I think. Yeah, good old Rimworld pathfinding. Once it picks a path, it never redoes it, which means that people will just walk through fire because the pathfinding is stupid and dumb. And it doesn't have a basic contingency like, you know, fire throwing an event for any path that it's in to make them reseed the path. Right. There we go. The fiber corn has been saved. Alright, Ammo, you need to go to the med bay. Doc will be there and tend to you in no time, don't you worry. Where is Doc? Speaking of, he's shredding mechanoids from in here. Blue back is in a daze? Why? Serious pain? Oh, okay. That would do it. Is in a daze because of his scarification pain. Lisa, can you clean the throne room? It's really filthy. Never mind, she's gonna build a statue instead. God damn it. At least Don Rubber's doing the studying. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring this animal medical bed down here as well. What traits does Bluey have again? Bluey has Bloodlust and Gourmand. So, Lisa's finished a cube sculpture, very nice. You can move that down with the others. Alright, Leonidas' dark visions have stopped. Good. He's going to beat fire out. Can you go back and rest until healed, please? I don't care about the fire. Other people can handle the fire. It's really not a big deal. A Timberwolf is hunting Doc. Of course. Doc, you need to get out of there right now. Someone needs to go and help him because he's delicate and easily killed. Lisa, you need to get up there right now. Hey, you can't open doors. That's cheating. Uh-oh. We might be slightly in trouble. Right. Let's try and change it from a hunt to a manhunt. There we go. Right. Now at least Doc's not in danger of death. I always find it funny that animals that are hunting will kill a colonist, but animals that are manhunting will not. Regular hunting is more dangerous to men than manhunting is. Just the curio of how it works, I suppose. Right. Now then, while we're at it, Lisa making some more chem fuel. Good. We have a bit more twisted meat, 200 more twisted meat to go through, but that's not super urgent. We don't need to do that immediately. So once she's done with that, I'm going to have her go hunting. 1,400 chem fuel. Considering we burn about 600 per jump, that's not bad. It's a good 2 jumps worth of chem fuel. Meatshot having a tantrum is going to destroy one of our thrusters. You bastard. Okay, well, this gives us a good excuse to put him in the prison. So you know what? I don't really have a prison, but I guess I'll just turn this corridor here into a prison again. Pepper, could you come arrest my boy Meat Shield? I'm gonna get him converted real quick. Preferably before he breaks the thruster. He is attacking it barehanded after all. Okay. And he can stay in prison until his silly ideology has been changed. Right. Prisoner, convert. Do we have the ritual? We don't. 6 more days. Okay. Just use the convert on him then. Right. And then we will leave Fumbles on the conversion stuff. Fumbles, could you also just water skip? Just to save us a bit of time. Just build a wall of water right there. I'm surprised the Firewatch hasn't kicked in yet. Honestly, look at the size of that blaze. Half the map's gone. Well, I guess it's fine. Yeah. Alright, Fumbles is talking to Meat Shield. Good, good. Certainty down to 60%. It's going to take a while to get him down all the way. Bluebacker's gotten food poisoning from berries. Why'd you eat the berries then? Stupid. Why'd you eat those? Right, we're going to need to cut down the fiber corn before you leave and bring that into... well, we're not getting any more wood out of this map, that's for sure. I think a bunch of the wood that I had cut down has been burned as well. Which is a shame. Just don't really have enough hands doing... Meat Shield's gone catatonic again. Fuck off, really? Stop going catatonic. Alright, fine. Oh yeah, Carrie, how you doing? You need to go dormant and just go chill next to Pepper because you're out of power. Thank you for your service. Ammo is fully healed. He's a little behind on his learning now. But hopefully he can, hopefully he can catch up. Right. Still no Firewatch. I'm kind of surprised. You would have thought, you know? Anyway, let's put out the worst of the flames. With Water Skip. Very helpful Psycast. There we go. And also want to put out those flames right there in that corner piece. There we go. And now we shouldn't have to worry about the fire here until it can make it all the way around the, all the way around that area. Maybe I can cut that one there for safety. That should protect my fields. How we doing with Lisa? Eating a nutrient-paced meal, reading a book. Yeah, you're doing fine. Alright, let's also put Leonidas back on work. The extra recreation time is not going to help him because he's bored of everything. So, we'll try and have him clean the ship up a little bit. Pepper's busy shredding more mechanoids. Good, good. There is a rabbit in my house. Some bird meat rotted away. Why is there food being stored not in the freezer? Oh, because it's the same priority as... Okay, let's just remove raw food from here. Unless that raw food is insect jelly. Then it can be stored outside. Or fertilized eggs. Then it can be stored outside. Otherwise, I want it on the floor in the kitchen. Or in the pantry. Right. Lisa... Actually, Don Rubber, you got nothing to do. Don Rubber, let's go hunt some buffalo. Alright. Triple hit. No manhunt. Triple hit. Still no manhunt. A kill. Good. Well done. Still no rain. I'm amazed. Man, Dawn Rubber's a solid hunter. I guess she does have 10 animals and 17 shooting, so a manhunt chance is probably really low. With the heavy SMG, she's just killing everything. Super high amount of damage per bullet for an unarmored Muffalo. Good kill. Alright, Lisa's grabbing that one, bringing it home. Good, good. Alright, let's kill the next one. Speaking of good, good, you know, someone said that, like, me saying good, good is, like, so Skaven. I realized the other day that I call my dogs Fluffy Thing, which is probably also something that a Skaven would do. Furry Thing. Oh, misses. Let's take out this one then. You are definitely a slave. I'm a Skaven slave. Okay, autocorrect. That is not helping with the Skaven accusations for sure. It really isn't. You meant Skaven. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. You are definitely a slave. That's actually really funny. Alright, let's have Dawn Rubber just hold this one back while it's still alive, because, you know, might as well. Since she doesn't haul any other way. Fumbles. Can we try and save the wood before it all burns? I'm still amazed that like there's still nothing. There's still no rain. Usually the Firewatch puts it out when it gets like this big. Alright, let's do a water skip here. Another water skip right on that. And that might hold it long enough for the fire to pass and burn out. And then the wood should be safe. I would like to think. In the meantime, we'll get the wood down here and get that out of there. So yeah, it's kind of like fire foam, the water puddles. The fire will not ignite as long as there are puddles on the floor. Bluebacker is no longer wandering psychotically. Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. We could grab that if we wanted to. I might as well try. There's a dying Muffalo there. Dawn Rubber. You can just deposit the Muffalo there and leave it bleeding. Okay. And that should be enough food for a while. Flooding is finally subsiding. Okay. The flooding lasted a while. New lovers. Fumbles and Dawn Rubber. Oh. Okay. Congrats. I guess that means we can move someone into this room. Heck, we'll give this one assault. How's about that? What happened? Fumbles charmed Dawn Rubber by saying good things about her class. Dawn Rubber became aroused and agreed to become Fumbles' lover. Aw. Makes sense that the noble and the mafia boss would be the two to get together. Wouldn't it? Well, there we go. Maybe we'll have a new babby soon. Oh my god, there's so much just meat everywhere. You don't butcher the muffalo. Just leave those alone for now. Get the blue fur out of here. Yeah, then we can haul more stuff. There you go. Right. Do whatever else you want after that. We're not butchering any muffalo for now. We're gonna suspend the butcher task for the time being. I can unsuspend it later. Oh, the flooded area has all gone, and we now have this lovely area with no grass left on it, completely barren, which is mud. Yeah, wood storage could definitely be more full. Right, can we start chopping down fiber corn, maybe? I don't know, we still got 13 days. We don't have to leave immediately. We got a fair amount of time we can chill here. We got a lot of chem fuel. I don't like the fact that they're removing it from here and putting it in here. Why? This is low priority, it shouldn't be in here. Whatever. Have we, like, removed meat or something from this? No, meat is allowed. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I've only allowed twisted meat. Okay, I see. Vegetarian can go on the floor. Animal products, unfertilized eggs, and milk can go on the floor in here as well. There you go. Hopefully that solves some problems. That explains why they weren't storing meat on the floor. Alright, yeah, I can't do any construction. No construction. We cannot afford to do any construction at all. We simply do not have the manpower right now. Right, and I need to use Dawn Rubber for as many things as she can possibly do, because she doesn't do anything else. Clean house, you really don't need to clean outdoors, okay? Outdoors does not need to be cleaned. Fire in the home area. Where's the damn rain? Where's the damn rain? My wood's all burned. Except these bits. It's a good thing I grew that fiber corn. Actually going to come in clutch. Alright, we don't need any more steel. All the remaining steel can just be forbidden. We don't need to worry about that. Don't haul that in. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right. We already have plenty of steel. We have 2,000 steel on the ship. Alright, let's not get greedy. Yeah, bring the silver in. That one actually is kind of important. Make sure we get that. We could always use more silver. Right. I don't like the fact that my door has ignited. Yeah, the fire's right up against the walls. Trying to set fire to the inside of the ship. Once we deal with this, there's no more fire to worry about down here, so let's just get rid of this fire and then call it a day on that. Yeah, we'll just set up some water skips. Oh. Let's spread that right at the worst moment. As long as it can't spread, it's fine. Okay, it spread right as I cast that, annoyingly. Maybe just extinguish the last ones manually. Water skip, best psycast. Except for regular skip. Superior psycast. I really want to work on what's left of these. I kind of can't, though. We're this close to having the throne room dignified again. I think. I mean, it's still a little confused as to what it means by work facilities. I'm not sure if that's just showing up because it's undignified and it's like, oh, it needs, you know, that, but... Is it because the golden cube is a work facility? The cube might be causing the throne room to be weird. What if I move the cube? If I put the cube over here, maybe that'll help it? I'll have to see. Because I don't know what else is a work facility. There's nowhere I can... there is nothing in this room that I can add a bill to, right? So I don't know what will be considered a work facility here. Meat Shield is finally up and about. Recovered from his catatonia. I only regained the 2% that I took off him. Fiber corn be growing. Alright, yeah, we need a lot more food. A lot more food storage. I don't have enough. I just built this new cooler and already I've overfilled it. We just don't eat as much food as we can store, which is actually a good problem to have. I'm glad that this is an appropriate size. It's really easy to keep it filled. Salt is busy radio talking. Having fun, Salt. 6 years old. First growth moment, I believe, is at 7, so he's getting there. Gonna get his first trait soon. Same with Ammo. There's also a growth tier 6. Ammo might not hit growth tier 8. I hope he does, but he might not. Bone Rubber is converting Meat Shield 2%. Nice. Okie doke. How we doing on the holding? Has everything been holding from in here? It has now. Lisa's just going to grab those Gravlite panels, bring them home. I don't know if there's anything else out there that we really need to worry about. There's a lot of slag, there's a lot of... I mean, there's some dead mechanoids in here I could haul in, but... Do I really care about a little bit extra steel? The answer is not really. I don't honestly care about that. So I think we can just leave that as it is. That one's been hauled. Is there any more sealed crates that I need to deal with? Ancient crates. That's just craters. Yeah, sealed crate, sealed crate, sealed crate, sealed crate. Those are all done. Alright, I think we're about ready to go. We have a small supply of wood. We have a very big supply of chem fuel. We've dumped all of our old clothes. Started working on some new stuff. Yeah. Alrighty then. So, here's what we'll do. We're gonna set the doors to no longer be held open. Yeah, the fact that Doc is crafting vac suits means that I think we do have some spare time now. I can re-enable these fine marble tiles here. Maybe hole in a few more marble rocks just before we go. Alright. Just really try and get that throne room finished. Is there anything else I need to do for heating? Well, these 150 gravlight panels too. 189. What do I do with this many gravlight panels? I don't have anything to do with those. Oh yeah, I do want to put this here as well. I mean, I guess I can finally build the signal jammer if I have enough advanced components. I have 10. Can finally get that constructed while we're at it. Make shuttle area. I was gonna do that up top, yeah. That needs to be part of the whole redesign of that. It's taken us a while just to finish up the damn throne room and this area and whatnot. And deal with all Randy's raids today. The fine flooring takes so goddamn long. Even at 3 speed, it takes too long. Guess it makes sense. It is fine flooring after all, though. Alright, and it doesn't help that the golden cube is reducing productivity a little bit. Because Lisa's constructing more slowly. Right. Oh yeah, how are we doing with the unnatural healing? Let's hit blue back up with that. Alright, fine floor, all installed. So now he's just demanding no work facilities. Why? Why is... There's no work facility in there. There's none. What work facility are you going on about? There's no work facility in here. Maybe it just needs a save reload. It might be outdated or something. Let me save reload and see if that fixes his brain. Because I think there is a bug where certain room things are messed with. Unnatural healing. Oh. Bluebacca's arm split open as a violent growth emerged from her body. Her arm has been replaced with a fleshy tentacle. Oh no. Well, Bluebacker is now even more ugly. And now even more tentacly than before. Alright. What work facility is in here? I don't understand. My muffler meat is rotted away in storage. I don't know what's a work facility and what's not. Down here. Alright, either way. We'll lock up all the doors. Alright. It's time to go, boys. We can finish the signal gem. Well, we might as well finish it now. I like the meat shield is just doing work in there because he can. He's just organizing the meat storage. No, we're not finishing the signal jammer, right? Leaving it with just a bit of work left to do. Okay. Right. Oh, good. So we're bringing in the fiber corn. Oh, yeah, I guess we should bring in the crops before we leave. Simply cut it off and grow a new one. The meat shield more like a meat store. Maybe mannequin or pet bed. Well, the pet bed I don't think is a work. The pet bed was fine before. I don't know. Maybe it's not. If I move the pet bed out, let's try that. Yeah, no, it's the nutrient paste dispenser. God damn it. Okay. So I'm gonna have to put that in a little side room or something then. That sucks big time. Because I have to redo the whole area. God damn it. Just put the dispenser facing the hallway, not hard. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's gonna mess with the coolers and stuff. But yeah, we can put it like facing upwards or something. I'm sure I can figure out some way to fix it. But it's not a thing we can fix right now, so. Oh, downwards is your call. I was gonna move it down a bit and then face it upwards and then add a bit extra space here so that people can go in and out without blocking each other. Right. Also, you're not gonna need to throw him when you abandon. I mean, that's true. It'll still help with his meditation, though, I think. So it's still worth it to have, I'm pretty sure. Right. Because he'll still be a Psycaster. Even if the Empire hates us. Yeah, so that's not it. Right. Okie doke. How are we doing on the wood supply? Still bringing that in? Alright, let's set this whole thing to just be chopped, honestly. I'm getting impatient. Chop the whole dang thing. Alright, same with the psychoid. Well, we'll wait until they're done with the wood first. How you doing, Meat Shield? You doing alright, buddy? How's Pepper's convert doing? She is off cooldown, so let's just hit him with it. Down to 51. Down to 49. A raccoon has gone mad? No! Anything but the mad raccoon. Is it coming for Bluebacca? Alright, Bluebacca, go kill it. Doc has gone pyromaniac. God damn it, Doc. Why now? Alright, Leonidas is gonna have to follow him around for a bit. We'll have the blind man put out the fires. Uh-oh, that's really not good. Never mind. He's not trying to light the chem fuel on fire. Typically, right now, when we have an abundance of chem fuel is when he decides to set everything on fire. Alright. Careful, trash pandas have thumbs. The Itakin is basically just a big trash panda, it's fine. Oh, okay. That triggered the fire foam. Well, I guess it's better than... not. Yes, Doc is gonna have a bad time trying to light everything on fire in there now. It's not gonna work, Doc. He's trying his best, bless him. Meat Shell's having a tantrum. He's gonna smash things in his room. Okay, this is not a great time for everyone to mental break at the same time. Doc is no longer on a fire starting spree. Perfect. Right. Is Meat Shield just gonna break the hull, or is he going to be able to, like, go through the door? Because he was able to go through the door when he wasn't mental broken. But if he's just breaking the hull, that's fine. He can do that. Really not too bothered about him punching walls. Okay, I mean, I'd appreciate it if he doesn't break the vac barrier. That's kind of a bad one. Please repair that. Anything else he can break, though, that's fine. And once he snaps out of his mental state, we'll do the launch, probably. Oh, well, once we're done with all this wood. Heat shields break, the wood, the psychoid. Alright, Michelle's no longer having a tantrum, perfect. Getting the repairs done, botching some harvests, good job, Pepper. She does only have 7 plants. It's reasonable that she botches once in a while. Botchy the plants. Alright. Still have heat stroke and creep. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have been, maybe I shouldn't have closed all the doors so early. How are we doing on wood supply? The wood storage is full at this point. So I could just grab the psychoid and go. I hate you for that one. Then I'm doing my job right. Botchy the plant. What is Ammo doing? Holding marble. Oh, okay. Oh, we're still working on that, huh? Yeah, no, get rid of that. Alright, we don't need that stockpile no more. Yeah, we'll bring in the psychoids. I don't have the ability to cook it yet, but we can set up like a kitchen or a drug lab or something. I actually don't have a drug lab, do I? At least I'm not seeing if it is here. It's usually pretty obvious. I just don't think I got the research for it, do I? Yeah, no, I need that. Alright, so we'll have to work on that. We can butcher these muffalos soon. Not quite yet. I want to wait until all the food is off the floor first before we butcher. Alright, tomorrow we get the harvesting of the psychoid done and then we jump. Maybe a bit more wood as well, who knows. But either way, once the psychoid is up and all hold in, we leave. And we will go check out that space area where What's-Her-Face is. How long do we have for that? I never actually checked. 49 days. Oh, plenty of time. Okay, Fumbles is focusing on the fiber corn first. Gonna cancel that. Set it to chop again afterwards. Oh no, they do just want to do the fiber corn first. Okay. I'll have to manually assign it then. Alright. Harvesting area, please. There we go. Okay, now they're splitting, that's fine. Everyone runs in to grab all the psychoid. Just goes to show how little work there is left to do. Which is fine by me. In fact, we can probably even designate some extra construction now. Never mind. That's canceling the harvesting. It's not worth it to do if it means people do it over harvesting. The drugs are more important. Alright, we've gotten rid of a lot of leather. We've gotten rid of a lot of old clothes. We have only the necessities left in storage now. Wait, did we ever bring in the stuff down here? Okay, we did. was gonna say, did we ever bring in the siege stuff? We did, that's good. Alright, how we doing? The last of the fiber corn is in. Fiber corn? Psychoid. Don Rubber just hit plants 5. Pepper, could you bring in the woods? Alright, so we're no longer hauling the wood even to the shelves. We're actually hauling it into there now, which is fine. Right, we'll bring in the last of the wood. That's it. And it is time to go. Launch. We have 60% expected quality, which is pretty decent. About the best that we can expect, really. Time to launch. And we're going to try and make it straight to here. A bounty for Fedosia. Right, let's see. First time doing a bounty quest. Yeah, it's fine. We can turn stuff on when we get up there. Alright. Goodbye, mechanoid platform. You served us well. We're just going to leave the fiber corn there. Never mind that it's an invasive species, probably. Just going to ruin the just gonna ruin that map's local ecosystem. All right, what do we got here? We've got pretty sizable map here. We're gonna move the landing zone right there. Yeah. We'll make our entry point in through this nice kill zone right here if we need it. Maybe I'll leave, like, one tile gap. We don't need to be, like, exactly up against it. Gives us a passageway through, but we get to... Ooh, the local fauna will be super regular because of your negligence. Mm-hmm. Alright. Gravcore detected. Alright, immediately we need to turn on all of our vac barriers. We also need to turn on the oxygen pumps. And we need to turn on the heaters. Those all have to be flipped on. Then, we're going to forbid all the outer doors. Nobody goes out. Right. We're going to set everybody into the home area. I'm actually going to expand the home area to include this. Okay. That's all home area now. Your cat is having some unusual zoomies. You guess he had a good poop. I too have unusual zoomies when I have a good poop. Right. We need vac suit helmets. Where are the vac suit helmets? Do we even have any? I do. Oh no, they're all on people. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, who's able to go outside then? Not you. Pepper is. And Bluebacker is, and that's it. Just Pepper and Bluebacker. Okay. Right. That's why Gore is having zoomies right now. Yeah, I had a good poop earlier. Right. Kids, you two can take off your helmets. You don't need helmets right now. Rather, Lisa needs a helmet. And we need to find more vac suits. We've got vac suits, actually. We're just not equipping them. So... Don Rubber, can you put on this vac suit once you're done studying? Fumbles, you need to put on a vac suit too. And Leonidas can go without, I guess. Alright, and that should be everybody equipping what they need to. He has a hole cut in the middle of his gaming chair specifically for it. How did you know? Nobody knows about the poop hole. Alright, there we go. So, we have Fumbles, Pepper, Lisa, Bluebacker, Don Rubber, all able to go outside now. Let's gather you guys up. Out we go. Oh, gross. I just realized Bluebacker's tentacle arm is blue. That's horrible. Alright. Dawn Rubber, let's get to work. Oh, it's not even hackable? Okay, we'll claim it then. I didn't realize that wasn't hackable, or didn't need hacking. Well. Immediately they've got turrets. Let's push in. Probably should have brought smoke. Alright, we've taken a slight injury, a couple bruises, nothing major. Alright. Oh. Holy shit! Well, there's Fedosia, the one we're here to kill. I didn't realize there was so many in here. Fuck! Okay. And they've all got power armor. Right, get out of there. We do not want to be here. Rebecca, you gotta go. Alright, Defensive positions, everyone. Are they going to follow us, or are they going to chill? I wonder if I can't starve them out. That is a cool area. Yeah, they've got serious defenses here. Okay, no, they're not all power armor. They've all got vac suits. A few of them have marine armor. They've got about a day and a half of food, from what I can see. So we're going to try and starve them out. They can't really do much while they're in there. Right, but let's start building. Just gonna wall over all their doors, and they can't get out. Actually, if I wall over all their doors except this one, they have to come towards me. I guess the corners aren't really necessary. Just one simple little harmless wall. There you go. And we can start working on that. Somehow Bluebacker is completely uninjured from that. Outside allowed air. Oh, right, yeah. Right. So those of you who are on construction can leave. Those of you who are on the kill squad actually can leave. So that would be Fumbles, Pepper, Lisa, Dawn Rubber, and Bluebacker. You guys can all go out. However, we're gonna forbid the doors so that nobody goes through. Oh, that one's locked. So I just happened to land near the one unlocked door. Because I didn't hack, I don't remember hacking that. Sandbags might be in order. We'll want to get some defenses up too, for sure, if they decide to attack us for our food. Right. I'm gonna put sandbag there, 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 and there for sure, because I'm gonna be using these 4 positions for defense. Alright, we probably won't need much more, because I can't really deploy many more people. Now, these are locked, so I actually don't think they can use them either. So I'm pretty sure doors are not faction aligned. They're either locked or they're not locked. The one unlocked door was kind of luring you to land there. I didn't check that it was unlocked before I landed, though. It was just sheer luck that it happened to be that one. Alright, we'll see what happens. Because once they start to go down from malnourishment, we can go in there and capture. Or even just strip and take their shit. Right. Right in the middle of the landable area. Supposed to kill her? Well, I mean, yeah, we're gonna kill this one, but I'm capturing, you know, some of the others here. Might be some good colonists out here, like this nimble pyromaniac. Or this pyromaniac. Ooh. Smarty is pretty good. Tough, fast learner, night owl. Damn. Doesn't do dumb labor, though. I don't know if I need another Don Rubber. Anyway. It may be worth it to try and take out this last turret here. But we'll see. Alright. They're sealed in now, so the only way out that they can take is... Okay, I mean, they can still go out that way. Do we have hunter drones? We do. We could set up some sneaky hunter drones. The thing is, though, that we're going to be in close range with them as they come out this door. I'm not really sure I want to be putting hunter drones there. Maybe, like, right next to the door, but... I don't know. The thing is, the wall's going to protect them. This is not a great spot. You want it to be, like, an open space. I don't know. I think for now we're just gonna make sure everyone stays home and just watch. All right. Oh, Fedozia's a Starjack, one of the new xenotypes. Engineered for life among the stars, Starjack are built to withstand the unforgiving conditions of deep space living. Their reflective, pressure-adaptive skin provides insulation against extreme temperatures and allows them to survive brief exposure in a hot vacuum. Oh. I see. Vacuum-resistant, poor melee, great construction, indoor dweller. Okay. Weak melee damage, heat and cold tolerant. Huh, fair enough. I mean, you could stand back or make them, but leave one work left. I mean, that doesn't help, though, because, again, if someone's standing on this tile and a hunter drone explodes here, it's probably missing them. Nice hunger rate, too. Yeah, they don't get hungry as fast. Do you think he ever says, oh, I'm starjacking it? I don't think so. That would be mildly amusing, though. Alright, they're already down one meal. Do you think they have nutrient paste in any of those side rooms? Because if they have more food, then this starving them out strategy is probably not going to work out so well. I'm pretty confident I have more food than they do, though. Oh. Fire? Oh, shit, they just arrived all of a sudden. Well, I was 3-speeding. Why didn't it slow down? Ah, shit. They arrived in an instant. Fuck. Alright, Bro. I was... In literally, like, half a second... Everything went from okay to now they're just everywhere and they're killing us. Okay, right, we need the kill squad together. Alright, Blueback can get out there, kill this one. Lisa, you get to there. Fumbles, out the door. Don Robert to there. Creep, you go here. I need you to set someone on fire, preferably. Alright, we killed that guy. Let's go for Mitsuya. Activate shields. True. Alright. Definitely want to do that. Quickly. Right. Fumbles. Can you beckon Thomas, please? He's behind cover and he's annoying. And he's got a chain shotgun. Alright. Creep has got vacuum. Why did I send you out? Alright. Kill Smarty. Okay, so they were coded to be smart. They were coded to be smart. Alright, the shield is up. There we go. Now we just got to kill Robertson. We're backing him out of cover. Alright, Don Rubber is pretty injured. Ooh, missing a kidney. Not good. We have to organ harvest one of these guys then. Oh, and a lung in Lisa. Rough. Alright, Robertson is down. Perfect. You're going to be the one that we take the organs from then, I think. Alright, and now we can pretty easily... Holy shit! What was that? A Hellcat. Oh, okay. Bluebacker is down. Fuck. Alright. Just sent every blast of the Hellcat at him. Why not? Alright, that guy's psychically deaf. Can we beckon May? Alright, fumbles. Beckon this guy as well. Alright. Pull him out of cover, gun him down while they're moving. There we go. Alright. Holy shit. Shields don't block energy attacks, the flames and beams go straight through. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to just drop all 3 charges, though. Or all 2 charges. It looked like 3, but I guess that was just some psychic distortion or something. Crazy. Okay, well, time to expand the prison. But to know the starving them out strategy does not quite work. Maybe I should have built a wall in front of that, in hindsight. But hey, we know for next time now, right? Time to go get medical attention. Pods have arrived. The grav ship shield generator is here. We have 2 of these now. I'm not really sure I'm going to put this one. So we'll just bring it into storage, I think. Go hold that, please, fumbles. Right, so we need to go save Bluebacker and his sword. Pepper, you can get the swords. Von Robber is capturing. Lisa, can you rescue Bluebacker? Everybody else, you guys can break. Doc needs to go to the hospital. Well, he will be needed shortly. How long do we have for Robertson? 2 hours. We gotta be quick on that one. Once Robertson's inside, Leonidas wants to take over because Don Robber is injured and does not want to be carrying him. Alright. So they broke my orbital scanner. That was rather annoying. Not the end of the world, though. Right. I can unforbid that. I don't really care about bringing in most of this stuff. Honestly, I love that NPCs can properly use weapon abilities. Makes combat spicy sometimes. Yeah, I agree. It would be nice if they could use Psychos, too. Because if you see a Psychoster, I'm pretty sure they still can't use those. Unless they've changed it at some point. Anyway. Organ harvest time on each side, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, all of them died except Robertson, so... Robertson's the only pirate that survived that. Alright. So Robertson is dying in 1 hour. Time to tend to Robertson first. Of course the furry dropped kibble. Bluebacker's no longer incapable of walking and is removing her shirt. Alright, no, Bluebacker, you need to rest until healed, okay? You're very injured. I guess you're actually not that injured. You know what? Fair enough. You're not that injured. Alright. Pretty much just the Bestower I've seen. The only other Empire NPCs used to do Psychos are the Chase Nobles that you directly control. Alright, well that shield came in handy. Got some yayo. We need to set up an area for dead bodies. So let's make a stockpile zone out here for corpses. Right. And you guys can get to work on that. If they had a mind to change it, it wouldn't be hard to fix for sure. The code hooks are there for it now. Right. Walker's been hard at work. Yeah, so we need to do some organ harvesting on this, which does mean that we're going to need to get some mood boosts as well, right? Mood boosts are going to be important. Right. We're going to wait until all the tending is done. We're probably going to do a leader speech, and we're probably going to follow that up with, probably gonna do a leader speech and then follow it up with some sort of entertaining ritual over here. Pizza party, maybe. Alright, Doc, please go 10 fumbles. Right. You forgot that you added hybrid tech compound bows to ARR that have explosive arrows until you were stress testing NPC raids, and who boy, those spicy when tanky raids start slaying around. Right. So you need to give me your organs. I need 1 lung and 1 kidney, please. We'll slap a light in there as well, just to get the get a bit more light going on during this operation. All right, Don Rubber, if you wouldn't mind, get that going on. Although I could reform Idea Legends, so we don't really care about organ harvesting that much. Why not? What do we want? What is the easiest way to get that? Maybe Loyalist. We'll do Loyalist. Stand for our own before others. Add precepts. I think it's probably already here, isn't it? Organ use, no harvest. Organ use acceptable. There we go. Got what? Skull Spike? No, I'm not doing Skull Spike. Alright, I think that's otherwise fine. Alright. Cool. Right. And now we can harvest organs, no problem. It's as simple as that. Alright, so I'm gonna send Doc over there to do that as soon as he can. Infection. That's not good. Bluebacker's... Alright, deal with Bluebacker's infection first. Then we'll worry about the rest. Oh, we never even tended to him. Whoops. Yeah, that's probably an important one to do. Okay, do I have any medicine left? I don't have enough medicine left to do this, so we are going to have to upgrade to industrial meds. But that's fine. That just means a higher success chance, and we've got a lot of those. Alright, Doc should be no problem at all. Oh, surgery failed. Whoops. We got a lung, just need the kidney now. Let's see, harvest, left kidney. Try again. There we go. My organ harvested. ×2 minus 53 debuff. Yeah. Okay, so whose organs did we lose? I know it was a lung and a kidney, I just forget who. It was Lisa, needs a lung. Install lung, left lung. Best quality. And then it was Don Rubber, wasn't it? Kidney, yeah. Install kidney, right kidney. Best quality, right. Doc, operation time. Right. Easy peasy. Medical emergency in Robertson. It's fine. That's just the blood loss and the lack of food. I mean, tending. Oh, she does have a bleeding wound. No Hubble. Alright. Someone who's on wardening needs to go feed. Leonidas, you can do wardening for the time being. Can you go feed Robertson? Thank you. Right. Don Rubber, you need to get your butt over to here, where you can probably kick Fumbles out of his bed. Right. And then we're going to get your organ installed as well with Doc, and then we should be right as rain. Good as new. Alright, so you can go back to Hubble. Alright. Oh yeah, we should probably strip that vac suit off. That's a free vac suit right there. Hey, creep. Go strip Robertson. Alright, but we're not monsters. We'll put the clothes back on. No, not Meat Shield. Meat Shield, get off the fucking dying person. Fuck off, Meat Shield, move. There we go, okay. There you go. I just wanted the vac suit. You can keep your rest of your clothes. Right. And there we go. Organs restored. With the big Dark Souls font as well. We're doing okay. Robertson has died from anesthetic. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Consciousness death, baby. Right. Pepper, let's get that dead body out of there. Doc has become intrigued by the cube. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay. Lisa is no longer incapable of walking. Right, so now we need to go figure out how we're going to deal with the rest of this section. Leonidas, you need to go and put on vac suit helmet and vac suit, please. Alright, and then I want you to go grab your breach axe. Which is... that's the Warhammer. Where's the breach axe? There it is. Alright, go get the breach axe. Okay. Lubacca's infection should be fine. Can 10 now. It'll be fine. 69%? Nice. Alright, Peppa's got her ability ready. Let's convert meat shields. Alright, how's Leonidas doing? Wearing patch leather pants, poor. He's very recreation starved. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna have him go and crack some turrets. Alright. Let's go, Leonidas. You got this, buddy. The only enemies left in this place are turrets. Which is exactly what Leonidas is specialized in destroying. Oh, that one's already destroyed. Alright. Down we go. Oh boy. His shield got messed up then. This goes to show they're not entirely harmless. Right. That is the main turret's gone. Let's see what we've got going on here then. Oh, a hunter drone. Little scary. Alright, let's blow up that hunter drone. Stupid. You didn't even get my shield belt, dumbass. Sentience catalysts, okay. That shield done got blown to high hell, I tell you what. Life support unit, what's this? Power output 3,200 watts? What? A unit connected to the orbital platform's larger life support network. It keeps rooms heated and pressurized. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a dead guy here. Nick, housemate. We've got wasp drones in the top. We've got a whole bunch of mining charges. Okay. Aw, they got like a kid's playroom. That's cute. No chairs for the desks, though. Except for the 2 stools. Now, what's up this way? Weird how they have that even though they don't have any kids. Oh, there's their rec room. Their TV has no power. Their billiards table is also non-functional because there's chairs next to it. Holy shit, what happened in here? What the fuck happened in here? Savannah was executed 8 years ago. And they just haven't opened this room since? Okay. The penis shrinkage room. Yeah, that's where that happens. They got a lot of wood in here, though. I kind of want to just do that and take it all. All these crappy armchairs as well. Oh my god, what happened here? Another vac suit helmet, I'll take that. Ancient crypto sleep caskets too. Another rec room, more wood. Guess I'll happily take all that. Nick their flat screen like a proper chav bloke. But I've already got a flat screen. Don't need another one. Can't even pawn it off around here. Alright, more wood. There's a surprising amount of this space station made out of wood, actually. I will happily take what I can. Got some shelves. I don't really care about steel. We got a turret up there. Guess I'll go kill that. Crate pallets, just ancient spacer crates, nothing special. Oh, time to go. They got sealed room there. Flat screen for your effects. Flat screen. These areas are so much better and cooler than the usual faction bases. I gotta agree, yeah. They did a real good job with this. Hopefully they revamp the actual faction bases to be similar to this. It's nice to see them actually have living quarters and stuff, you know? Alright, what's in here? Turret and hunter drone. Alright, we'll kill both. The only thing that... Okay. Fumbles, god damn it. Right. I was gonna say, the only thing that we can't handle is the wasp trap. And then Fumbles went and triggered it, so... Can someone give him a hand? Lisa, Peppa, you two get over there. Quickly before Fumbles is fucking dead. Alright. Thank you, Leonidas. Alright. Let's try and deal with that hunter drone while we're at it. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here. Get around the corner. Right. That's as much as I can do there. Fumbles has beaten a wasp to death. Good. Alright. Leonidas got away with the hunter drone. Very nice. Alright, let's just wait before we trigger the next one. You two can just stand there and gun down this wasp behind him. Good job. Okay, fantastic. You save Fumbles. Fumbles, go home. You need to go back and rest until healed. Ladies, you can go about your business, do whatever you want. Alright, we have everywhere that has been explored is safe at present. Ancient plant pots. Living up to his name at the least, that's true. Alright, let's open these. loot crates. We've got another dead person with some Lucy. Strip. I guess I should check all the corpses. Alright. Hydroponics basins that I don't really care about. Okay. Sure. And then more wood. More wood right here. Yeah. So, we've cleared out all the traps. All the wasps are dead. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a door in from the bottom there. Okay. Yeah, no more wasp traps. Okay, so then there is this. I don't know what's in it, but we want to get hacking. Who is able to do that? Dawn Robber would be, Fumbles also would be, but both of them are wounded, so... we have to wait on that one. Unless I give Doc a vac suit and send him out. But he's currently got bigger, more important problems. You kind of doubt he'll make it back? Fumbles? Nah, he'll make it back. He's fine. He may be covered in wasp stabs, but, you know, he's doing alright. Alright, Doc, you do need to quickly and hurriedly tend to Fumbles. Go ahead and use actual medicine for this if you want to. It does make things a little better. Alright. He's got a lot of bleeding wounds, so we want to be careful about those. Right. Leonidas is also allowed outside now because he has a vac suit on, so we can let him go. Alright, can we please hold the dead bodies? Thank you. Also salt and ammo. Those two also have vac suits, so... you guys can hold the dead bodies as well. Right, speaking of dead bodies, the other ones that were in here, the other skeletons, I want to have a look at them and see if there's anything good on them. Like this guy. Just an LMG, nothing major. What about you? Just a pump shotgun, nothing major. Okay. Any other corpses? There's the guy in here. Nope. Okay. Well, after that, all we gotta do is deal with these cryptosleep caskets in this room, this hackable door in this one, and these cryptosleep caskets here, and we're good to go. Aside from, you know, what other hauling needs to be done, of course. It was a bit of a nasty surprise that they just attacked us like that. We definitely almost paid the price. Just goes to show, you can never be too careful. Alright, Bluebacker will be fine. Alright. That was fun, though. There go the kids. Pulling dead bodies around. Do I want to take these mining charges? They might come in handy, you never know. Oh yeah, I should probably deconstruct this one for the wood as well. Let me take all that. Salt is learning a lesson in there. The granite meteorite just hit? Okay. Oh, there's also this room. We never went in here. Whoops. Leonidas, you're hungry. Go get food. Not gonna interrupt his food. Right. Can you please get over here? Why are you teaching him in there? I guess there's probably a better class than what we've got. Uh-oh. Okay. More mining charges. That's a shield belt on you. 2 cuts to the neck. This one took 2 cuts. Beffy took 2 cuts to kill. Alright. Wait for it. Good goods. Around the corner. All you need is a good corner and hunter drones are easy. We'll uninstall those 2. Open that. Beffy wants to be stripped before we haul. Good, good. I don't care about the weapon, I don't care about the armor, but I do care about that shield belt. What's through here? Oh my goodness. Okay, we've got another hunter drone. Let's go and trigger that. Yep. One good corner. Easy. Okay, anything else in here worth my time? There's these. There's also this. Ancient drug lab. Yep, alright. Well, that's about that. We're all done. So many dead bodies here, oh my goodness. I'll expand that by one, I suppose. Leonidas having dark visions. Alright, we're gonna get that void catharsis. I'm super happy with how the ship looks now. I remember when the ship was like just this teeny tiny little guy right here. Fit in like this much space, and now look at it. Got a proper ship now. Maybe I'll even make this like an official kill area where I put like actual defenses in here. Move the scanner somewhere else. Looks like a McDonald's play place. What McDonald's play places have you been to that look like this? I'm mildly concerned for you. Well, getting rid of the wood. Right. Who's on hacking and is in here? Don Robber, how you doing? You're deconstructing. Right, Don Robber, can you go hack that? I really want you to hack that. It does vaguely look like it in the throne room with the checkerboard at least. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This very much does have diner floor vibes, doesn't it? Alright, what's in here? Why was this locked? Oh, drop pod. That's why, because it leads outside. I was hoping for like a treasure room. It's just a shitty drop pod. Sag. Nutrient paste dispenser only adds to the fast food vibes. True, yeah. Yeah, and then you've got like the tunnels. The McDonald's play place tunnels. Uh-oh. Micho's gone berserk. Set him on fire. Okay. Bluebacker. I kind of don't want to, like, cut him down, but at the same time, he's being a massive dick. Okay, never mind. He's dead. He's down. Holy shit. You took his arm and stomach off? Alright, meat shield. That's it. That's the end of you, buddy. Sorry to say. But you, sir, are now considered guilty. And you know what that means? It's execution time, buddy. You ain't worth it. The McDonald's triage room.
Die.
Yeah, he's lost too many body parts. I don't care about him anymore. Hopefully he doesn't bleed out like mid-ritual. There we go. Spectacular public execution. There we go. Public execution was spectacular. One smooth strike was all it took, and everyone felt a rush of justice and power. Nice. There you go. Everyone's happy about that. Excellent. Beautiful fire. There you go. +8 mood for a long time. Yay! We killed a man. He did deserve it, though. He was being a right cock. Rogue Faye! What's up? Ribbit. Alright, so we do need to bring that in. Let's just leave him in a sarcophagus here, I guess, since everyone's gonna be upset about colonists left unburied if I don't. Steel. Alright, Leonidas' dark visions have stopped. Alright. So this is all normal. This is critical for human-like, but specifically just colonists, no strangers. Yeah. Okay, we can bury now. Creep, could you get to work on burying him? Oh no, somebody's already working on it. Okay. Is that ammo? Nope. Who was working on that? Nowhere configured to store it. But there is. I want to put meat shield in there. Why am I not allowed? Oh, right, because you're not allowed out there. Right. Gotcha, that's why. He's not allowed outside. Ammo can do it instead. There we go. Right, now nobody's going to be upset about the lack of burying. Alright, my rival meat shield died. Hey, Ammo didn't like meat shield anyway. Alright. Yeah, welcome to us dealing with space. We're inside of a pirate base right now. We just took out all the pirates, and now we're dealing with the base itself. Stealing all of their wood. Wood is, after all, a premium up here in space. What did these guys even eat, anyway? They had, like... They had only 8 hydroponics basins. That might actually be enough, honestly. Fair enough. They were just vegetarian. Each other? I don't know if they did that. Alright, how's Bubaka doing? You healthy? You're healthy. Right. He's relaxing socially. Once he's happy... Oh man, he is super happy. Killed someone ×2, witnessed death of bloodlust ×5. That's a lot. Gray flesh. Uh-oh. Doc has discovered a strip of fleshy tissue. Oh no. Someone in this colony is sus. I wonder who it could possibly be. It's either Leonidas or Lisa. I'm pretty sure. Oh, very hostile man. Dead. Alright, Blueback, go kill the next one. He's got a low shield that I want. Very much. And he's dead. Good. Strip. Low shield's mine. Very nice. Okay. Blueback is slightly wounded, couple bruises, nothing major, but I should still get him some attention for that. Let's bring that low shield back. I want to hurt you, Gore, for that joke. That's the second time someone's threatened to hurt me for a joke I've made in one stream. I'm making progress, really, when you think about it. Alright, what's the temperature like in here as well, anyway? 18, 19 degrees. Consider that it was 50 degrees in here on the ground. And now it's, like, frozen. Super chilly. Minus 17 in the medbay. The horrors of being a modern comedian. Cube. Cube. We do have everybody's favorite cube. Chat, I want everyone in chat. Let's do an exercise, chat. Everyone in chat, can you say one nice thing about the cube? I think it deserves it, honestly. It deserves that kind of positive affirmation. shiny. That's good. That's good. It is shiny. We like shiny. You love the cube's faces. Mm-hmm. It has very nice faces. You're adopted. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you take so much offense to, to saying a good thing about the cube. Oh, that's funny. Just you caught me off guard with that one. Ugh. Alright, still working on getting all the wood out of them. That is a ridiculous amount of wood, honestly, but you know what? It's fine. We kind of need it. Man. My sides. Right. How is Bluebacker doing? You doing alright, buddy? Yeah, you're doing alright. He's got medical attention for those bruises now. I definitely don't want to send Bluebacker into here alone. He can handle 2 just fine by himself, but 4 might be a bit much. So, let's heal Bluebacker again, Leonidas, if you wouldn't mind. You know what else is a ridiculous amount of wood? You know what else? My cock. Alright, well, that's also non-functional. Can I build floor around there? Do I have to build bridge? What can I do? Yeah. I guess we'll have to deconstruct the hole through there, and then we can repair it. Okay, Lisa was working on that. Bluebacker, can you... Yeah, go take care of yourself. Read some book. Read some book, eat some food. Alright, and now what I want you to do is go in here with friends. Lisa, eat food. Don Rubber, you can just go in. Fumbles, you as well. Alright, we'll send Lisa in once she's done eating food. There we go. I know it's your recreation time and all that. However, it is also gunning down innocent people time. Alright, we'll take that side of the room. We're gonna put Bluebacker on the far side. Open this up. Let's see what's inside. It's gonna be pirates. But what kind of pirates? How many? And how flammable? Okay, right. Fumbles, you want to target him because he's got a low shield. Calm. And Viper. Actually, I'm going to hit him with a Psychic Shock Lance immediately so that he doesn't... so he doesn't get that off. There we go. Right. And now you guys can fire at will. Right. Oh boy. Immediately with the double blast of Hellcat Flame. Good job, Bluebacker. You killed that one. Go for him. Alright. Now we're just going to extinguish those flames. Flames extinguished. Right. Let's put out these flames here as well. Don't want smoke in here. Alright. Your message got flagged. It did. Come. I'll allow that. Automod being aggressive. Alright, Come is dead. Shame. It's okay. We'll take his skull, though. Perfect. Okay, well. This guy's down. Psychic Shock. very addicted to many things. Let's strip. Also, mod is going stupid recently, I think. Yeah, it's flagged people's comments a couple times now in the past week or so. Maybe they're using more AI for it. Maybe. It is definitely being very silly, though. Right, Don Robert, you can execute this guy. Fumbles, you can just go home. Alright. Pepper is here to deconstruct things. All good. Right. Good job. Okay, home you go. We can actually bring in all of this stuff, because this is not tainted. This stuff here, however, is tainted, and I don't want to bring it in. There we go. That will do. Trying to get as much of that hold as we possibly can, and then it's home time. Alright. The lady got auto-modded for KEKW a day or two ago. Because that's a slowy, only Omega lol here. Yeah. Alright. Fumbles, you really need to go to the hospital. Doc, can you go tend to Don Rubber? Alright, we're actually going to upgrade everyone to regular meds as of now because we kind of need it. Creep's got hypothermia because he's a dumbass, and now has minor frostbite because he's a dumbass. Alright. Alright. There we go. Okay. Creep can have some medical attention for his frostbite. There we go. Okay. So we have Cinderbane okay. Cinderbane 0k that we have to worry about for the biosignature. I'm pretty strongly of the opinion that it's Leonidas or Lisa. Lisa got shot a lot by the Gorehulks during the Gorehulk assault, which means it's completely reasonable that there was a metal horror in one of those. The other option is that this is Leonidas' downside. Creep is fully healed. Alright. Just depressurize both of them and be done with it. Well, Donrub is useful. I want to keep... Well, sorry, Donrub. Lisa's useful. I want to keep Lisa around. She's a very helpful colonist. Our best gunner. Leonidas I don't care so much about, but he has potential. Alright. I'm going to allow the kids out. Oh, the kids are allowed out. Alright, it's just Doc and Creep that are staying inside right now. Kind of a shame, because Creep is our, like, main hauler, but I guess there's, you know, not a huge amount left to do, so... Alright. I like how in one singular jump, we went from having two, like, chem fuel everywhere to just this one as extra chem fuel. Spent a lot of chem fuel on that. Pepper has the convert, which I was using on Meat Shield, but he's dead now, so rest in peace him. Bluebacca has minor vacuum burn. Oh, because he's taking his helmet off. Dumb bastard. Put your fucking helmet back on. What's wrong with you? No wonder you have vacuum burns. You walked outside without a helmet. Like how your battery died too, or broke. Bluebacca has become intrigued by the golden cube. We have Hypothermia and Creep, who is going to find a safe place to chill. Alright, so we've got 3 people now interested in the cube, and now it's becoming a problem. Yeah. Where's my shield generator anyway? Did I put it on a shelf somewhere? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're gonna find a spot for this. I was kind of thinking of moving both shields to the front of the ship, but I don't think I can really do that. Having them in the sides of the ship will be great, but... I mean, they do have a really nice coverage. Like, I don't really need them anywhere other than the center. Maybe I'll just put the second shield right next to the first one. Just have both shields adjacent to one another. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea, to be honest. Alright. Eventually I'll probably shift it back one. Right. Oh. Double growth moment for Salt and Ammo. Biology gauge of 7. Re-experience the growth moment. Congratulations, Salt. Salt was a growth tier 8. Fantastic. We always knew Salt could do it. 4 skills to gain passion. Wasn't it 3 before? Alright. Shooting. Crafting. Social. Intellectual. Tough. Hoggers. By reading about the universe, she gained a number of new passions. Sol hopes that by learning about growing food, she can end up helping others. I always feel like this should be, like, related to these. You know? Like, she should have growing as one of her options here. Anyway, tough is huge. Salt's doing good. And ammo. Ammo is only at growth tier 7. That's a shame. Ammo, you're a disappointment. Still, medical and cooking is pretty good. And we have some decent traits here, too. Very neurotic psychopath? Psychopath could be good. A Tynan moment, aka missed opportunity / game design. You can also go body modder. I do have a lot of bionics just lying around. I could do body modder and then make him a pilot or something. I don't know, he'd want intellectual. I think body modder is probably better. Well... yeah, it might be better, honestly, than psychopath. This is an active mood boost, which is nice. Let's do that. Body modder for variety. Exactly. Right, which does mean that Ammo needs some enhancements now, because he's going to be upset. Otherwise, body modder frustrated, -4. Yep. So let's get the kids some boosts. What do we start with? We could do Bionic Spine. It's the same as a regular spine. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go Bionic Legs and whatnot. Screw it. This guy's gonna be the... I could give him the Archotech Eye. I don't want to give him the Power Claw until I know for sure that he's gonna use it. You're over time, by the way, if you didn't notice. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, let's give him a Bionic Leg. He can have a Bionic Leg. You're in good hands with Doc. And this will help speed you up so you can get growth tier 8 next time. Yeah, Ammo did spend a bit too much time at low learning. It happens. The first growth tier... the first, like, age part, it's really hard to hit growth tier 8. It's really hard to hit growth tier 8 for the first one. Second one is much easier to hit it. At least it's got a cube obsession. Okay. Right, but you are correct. I am over time, and it's probably about time that we called it for today. We made good progress, though. We completely finished this bit. We do need to redo this here slightly, just to account for the fact that the Nutrient Paste Dispenser is a work facility. And Fumbles is upset about that. We also need to then redo this part. We finished expanding it out. We finished expanding out this bit, so that's great. And hey, look at that. We've got like all of the thrusters in position and everything. So yeah, we're going to be focusing on trying to make this here into a functional crafting area next time, I think. Maybe also building in the grab ship shields. I know you're on the time, you've only been streaming for 5 minutes. It feels like that, doesn't it? Alright. But there we go. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys all had a great time. We'll be back on Friday with more Rimworld if you guys are interested in the next Rimworld stream. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna be doing some From the Depths. I have a new airship. It's pretty cool. And yeah, Factorio on Thursday. So there you go. Be sure to tune in for those. In the meantime, let's see if I've got anyone to throw you guys on over to. We got... Got Popo Panda once again. Why not? Let's throw you guys over to Popo Panda. He's playing some Bitcraft online. Which just looks like MMORPG or something. Alright. Y'all have fun with him, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not, hopefully Friday. Have yourselves a great time. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.